I can't hear. Is it only me? No, I can hear TDS.
Okay, how about now? There we go. I don't know why that happened. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, sorry. I do apologize. I don't know why that wasn't working.
I can.
Yeah, I do apologize about that. I don't know exactly what happened. The Windows did have an update, and it seems like every time Windows has an update, something sends to break. But
Hear you.
good. I am very, very glad you can hear me now because we just came back off of a 27-hour stream-a-thon event. We played all of Subnautica 2's storyline and did almost all the content that could be done in the game. Just about. I mean, we explored just about everything, got every single item, did the entire story. Then we played mostly Marvel Rivals thereafter, just to cool down, ended with some vampire crawlers. And now we're back to our regularly scheduled program. For whatever reason, I was silly enough to program or to schedule the end of the 27-hour stream at the beginning of normally scheduled programming. I really need to brush my hair, don't I? But the I'll just let it hang. How about that? I'll just let it hang over here. That'll be easier than trying to fix it. There we go. The We're back to our regularly scheduled program, is all I'm saying. We're going to do our chess puzzles all day. We're going to start with our chess puzzles, then move on to playing some Blitz and Bullet. Do not expect much out of me today as far as cognitive ability is concerned. I have been up. I have not slept in like 40 hours now, something like that. 30 something hours, 35 hours since I've last slept. And right after stream, I mean like right after stream, I am brushing my teeth and I am going to sleep until tomorrow morning. That is my plan. But what is your plans for this weekend? Does anyone have any amazing plans for this weekend? The week is over. It is Friday. It used to be my favorite day of the week because I worked a Monday through Thursday schedule, 11 hours a day, and then I had
Do
Friday, Saturday,
homework.
Sunday off doing homework. I miss it. You know, I know homework sucks, but at the same time, I wish I had it. I really do. I really wish I had homework. I miss it. I miss studying. I miss the homework. I miss the deadlines. I miss all of it. I've been thinking about going back and polishing up on some of my skills. Not going back to school necessarily, but taking some coursework. I am a trained mathematician, but my degree is getting a little bit old. I haven't used it in a while. I have not used it in a while, really, since COVID. COVID kind of set the whole world kind of in place for me, as it did a lot of people, I'm sure. And now I'm kind of struggling to get it all back. Okay, let's see here. Okay, am I missing? We have a giveaway. We have a giveaway coming up on May 31st. You can get a ticket into that giveaway every single day, once a day, until the 30th, which is the last day to get one. And then on the 31st, I'll be doing live drawing. I already know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to leave that as a surprise. It'll all be above board. I'll show who has how many tickets, and you can always confirm how many tickets you have by doing exclamation point ticket in the chat, in any chat, YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. I do stream on all three of those platforms. We have Open Star Quest. The widget, for whatever reason, again, is not working. I've made it a priority. I told myself after this 24-hour stream, I am going to do everything I can to move everything on this playlist to a different playlist that will be run by YouTube. Right now it's run by Spotify. Sometimes you can add songs from YouTube, but it's all Spotify. It has to be on Spotify. The API on YouTube is so much better. I need I need to have Sovereign Quest not be such a hassle. I actually really enjoy the troubleshooting part of stream, but not to the point where it becomes maintenance on a daily, like every day. At some point during the day, Spotify is going to limit the amount of songs that or the functionality because of their back end of their API. But let's see, is that it? Is everything? I do apologize if I'm rambling. I have a delicious coffee. I actually did hot brew today because I wasn't planning on drinking coffee, but I wasn't going to make it through that 27-hour stream without it. If you have any ideas for the next 24-hour stream, I will be doing that sometime next month. Maybe in the middle of the month, maybe at the end of the month, depending on what's releasing, what cool games are happening, what cool activities are going on. I did my first IRL stream in my own backyard just to test out the Kick Go Live app, and I will be doing
Gambling
some IRL
stream.
I wish I could. I honestly do. I could do sports betting, but I can't do poker or roulette or anything. Slots can't do it in the state of Kentucky. It is against the policy of the state of Kentucky. It is against the terms of service of the gambling sites and of the streaming sites. You can only do it. Like some people get away with it because they're either too small or they're too big, right? But the bottom line is you're not supposed to do it. If it's not legal in your state, you can't do it on stream. I mean, you're technically breaking the law by gambling in a state where it's prohibited. So believe it or not, I would love to spin some slots, play some poker, play some blackjack. I do that stuff at the casino. I have to drive to Indiana. I live in Kentucky. I have to drive to Indiana to gamble, which just takes money out of Indiana because, or out of Kentucky and gives it to Indiana because, if anybody watches train wrecks, he'll always tell you it's like if you gamble, you will lose. Just be aware of that. You do it because it's fun. You do it because it's a form of entertainment. It's like buying a ticket to a movie. You don't expect when you pay for a movie to get that money back. So if you can afford it and you like the entertainment, then that's fine. But it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that I have to travel a state over to deposit my money into a casino that another state benefits from, rather than my state where it could be benefited from here. But I don't make the rules. The Port Authority Act was a thing. The Supreme Court has ruled on sports betting. I could do sports betting. Does anybody enjoy sports betting? I could definitely do sports betting. MGM Grand. And all those other ones are definitely something that could happen. Okay, but without further ado, let us get into... Whoa. Hold on. Okay, just making sure I fixed everything there. Okay, we all still here? Let me check YouTube real quick. I do apologize for that, and that's not the first time I've done something stupid. Probably won't be the last. See if we're up on the YouTubes. Probably not. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Whew, okay, I need to be a little bit more careful from now on. I hate how that happens. How do I... Hold on. How do I... Your channel. Sorry, I do apologize. I did have to restart the stream. Okay. Are we good now? No, we're still not good. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Here we go. Just one of those days. Weird things are happening. Okay, let me disable the MM. There we go. And our board is, of course, a little out of whack, as it always is. There we go. That looks pretty good. Good enough, I'd say. I don't know. Board looks a little weird. Why does the board look a little weird? I spent so much time trying to fix this. I need to have it, what, like this more? Yes. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. No, not quite better, though. Okay, here. The board seems fine. Is it fine now? Is it fine okay now? I do apologize. I just like I just want the board to look great. I just want it to look great. Is that so much? Is that so hard? Okay, my camera doesn't. It's low. Okay. Anesthetons. That's like an anesthetician or an anesthetine. How are you doing over on Twitch on this fine Friday afternoon? I hope you had a wonderful Friday. I just came off a 27-hour stream. My brain is half fried, but now we are going to do our chess content. This is our daily. This is like when we normally stream. I apologize. I had a little bit of technical difficulties with something. It's not the first time I've made an oopsie, so I had to stop the stream and restart it. But it is working now. We are going to do our chess puzzles. This is Puzzle Rush. Let me move my OBS overside so I can see the board. It is very simple. It's a very simple system. I'm doing great. I really am. I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm sucking down some coffee just to keep it going for the next 4 hours before I crash, and I crash hard. I've been awake for about 35 hours. I came off a 27-hour live stream, and life is good. Life is very good. I had a very successful, in my mind, 24-hour stream. We try to do those once a month. I do apologize about the outbreak if it's happening. I'm a new affiliate. I didn't understand how ad breaks work. I still don't, but I am learning. Things will get improved and will get better over time. I promise you. So this is Puzzle Rush. It is untimed. The first few puzzles are very easy. The puzzles get harder as you go. You get a point for every puzzle you solve. Unless you're just first starting out, the first few puzzles are easy, so we're just going to glide through those. My personal best is 54, both in my personal life and on stream. If you have a move, if you see a move and you want to shout it out, please shout it out. There's only one right move in any given puzzle at any given time. If you miss that move, you fail the puzzle and you get a strike, 3 strikes and you're out. That's the whole thing. So we are now solved our first 10. I'm going to start slowing down a little bit and explaining how these puzzles work from my mind. And you can see how I fail. Because, eventually all people fail at these puzzles. It's kind of funny. Some people do it with their communities. Some people cheat and everything else. And so they get up into the upper 180s and everything. But you should do puzzles every single day. If you don't have time for survival, do a 5-minute, do a 3-minute, but it's tactics training. This shows you patterns. Chess.com is really good at showing you, like, this looks like an end game you might actually see in a real game. I've seen end games that look like this all the time. So do your daily puzzles, do tactics trainings, understand that the best players in the world do this exact same thing all the time. It should be the primary focus of pretty much everyone. Now, this is our only check that doesn't lose a piece, and it forces the king over this way, and then the rook comes in to close the door on the H file. I hope everyone will be a little bit patient with me if I'm slurring my words or I'm not thinking real clear. I fail really hard today at chess. Again, I have been up for over 35 hours. I keep losing track of exactly how long I've been up, but it has been a while. Let me, my camera, there we go. There I am. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Let's see here. This is a mate in 1. The queen covers all these squares, and the bishop covers this one.
Three out of
This is
three.
mate in 2. Nikita, thank you so much. If anybody is also not aware, when Nikita is around, he is a very, very strong player who is very good at the puzzles that I fail on. And so he has graciously given me 3 lifelines, a 50-50, a second chance, and an Ask the Audience. And again, feel free if you're in the audience to just shout it out if you think you know the answer. It does not bother me one bit. We have open TTS. We have open song requests. If you want to request a song, I am going to have to enter it manually today because my widget is down, but it's very easy to do that. So just exclamation point SR and then the name of the song. And as long as it's on Spotify, it will not only play on the stream, but will be added to a permanent queue that will a permanent playlist that I use on the stream. Everything you're hearing right now is something a viewer has come by and requested. Okay, the knight is covering off the light squares here. Is there a way we can take advantage of that? Yes, we just move the queen over here and attack the king. And there's nothing the king can do about it. The king just is roasted. These type of patterns are very common in your real games if you practice them. So do practice these games. There's a couple ways to handle this. This is our only real check that I see. It forces the pawn trade. And then after the pawn trade, let's see. Okay, so after the pawn trades, the rook takes with check, the other rook takes with check, and then the other rook takes with check. So then the queen comes onto the g8 square when the king tries to run for checkmate. So we'll go a little bit slow on this. It's a little bit more involved. So this is forced. The king will be forced to take with the pawn. And then because now the king technically can run, but what happens is like after rook takes rook, if the king tries to run, then the queen just moves to g8. And eventually that's going to be our move anyway, but just to show how it will transpire, it's like rook takes rook. Oh, they're not okay. But that was going to be queen to g8 for a mate at the end of that line. When will you play me? Right after the puzzles, Insane Gamer. I will be more than happy to play you right after these puzzles. If you stick around till after these puzzles are done, I'll ask you, Insane Gamer, would you like to play a game? And then we'll play. How's that? And it can be whatever you want. We can play whatever you want one-on-one. We can play 10, well, as long as 10 minutes or less. I'll play you a 10-minute rapid. We can play Blitz, we can play Bullet, we can play Hyper Bullet, we can play Crazy House, we can play any variant you want. We can play Horde, we can play Atomic, we can play anything at all. We'd be more than happy. This bishop's coming off the white squares. The D file is covered off by the rook. So the knight comes in onto b3 to finish the job. Just a mate in 1 puzzle. They do throw in mate in 1s all the time. And some of the high, even when you get into the 30s and 40s, they'll throw in one just to throw you off. And that's pretty tricky. It's pretty tricky of chess.com. This looks like our only check. This is also a forcing move. And normally a check with a forcing move is normally going to be the right move, especially in these early puzzles. It's worth noting the queen is going to cut off the dark squares. So when our rook comes in to e2, covering the 7th, and the queens are going to be covering the back rank, and this is already covered by the queen is going to be forced to trade down a rook for the queen in order to save the life of the king. So we'll go slow. This is how it works. It's check. This is forced, and then it's check, and then the queen has to give up in order to keep themselves in the game. It's still going to lose, but just to keep the game going a little bit. Insane Gamer, what do you play? Like what is your preferred time control though? I would be more than happy to play you a game. I really would. I love playing viewers, in fact. Okay. Bro, you are still live. Reki, I am still live. This is my normally scheduled stream, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'm going to be online for the next 3 hours and 17 minutes. And then after that, I am going to go to sleep like no person has ever gone to sleep. I am going to sleep like the dead for a good long while. Okay, so all these squares are covered. So the big question is, well, how do we finish the game then? We have this check here, which forces here. So it's a very forcing move. So it's likely the right answer. But let's see if we can understand why. Okay, so then, again, the only check thereafter is bishop, and that cuts off these squares, and then the king's forced here.
Did you
And
have my
then-
TDS?
And then the rook to e2 will skewer the queen. I haven't, because I haven't had time because of 24-hour stream. It will, I promise you, it will happen before the next stream. I just needed to focus on this 24-hour stream above all else, or else I wasn't going to make it. But I promise you, next stream, both yours and Riku's, because I'm also doing Riku's. I need to fix Riku's TTS, and I will add one for you, Reki. It will happen 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Your voices will be updated. And
What is
you
the
will be ready.
maximum amount of entries I can have for now?
I think, like, I start on the 2nd. Now it's the 15th. It should be with an overlap. It should be at most, I think, 14? Because there was that one little overlap where I like streamed for so long. Yeah, in this 24-hour period. So 16? That doesn't sound right. 16?
Haha.
You real name Bamli.
No, my real name is not Bembly. It's not Bambly. My real some people know me as Bembly. I've been watching streamers and I will go slow on this one. 1 second. I'm sorry. I have someone knocking on my door. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I hope that didn't take too long. I had to take care of that. I have obligations, and I have a sick dog right now too. Yeah, but I am known in some circles as Bembly because I've been online for a very long time and watching streams, being part of Discords. Some people on twitch.tv, as well as on kick.com know me as Bembly. So so there's no confusion. That's the reason why. Some people might come by and call me Bembly, and I just didn't want there to be any confusion. This looks like a free queen with a check, so I can't imagine why that's not the move. Why wouldn't that be the move? Just giving it a hard look. We could check, though, as well.
Wait.
Yeah. It was too simple. It was too simple. We could also check. Always check your checks. Always check your checks. This does nothing, but this one also forks. And so we don't have to give the bishop back. That's the important bit. If we check first, then we can take, and I'm not sure which piece we're going to be taking with, though. Is there a better one? It's definitely taking the queen. It's never going to be taking the rook. It's got to be taking with the knight. Had to be taking with the knight. I should have explained why. I do apologize. These square, okay, hold on. This is taken, the queen's covering here. So this is the only escape square at the moment, and we can cut that off by just moving the queen here. It's just a mate in one. The queen moves in front, and the king is blockaded by its own pieces, and the queen covers the rest of them. Okay, we have a kind of a skater mate. We just slip into the back. The bishop and the rook are guarding the e1 square, but with our rook and our queen, we have more than enough pieces to take care of that. Okay. Was not expecting that. It's definitely taking the queen and then moving and forking here. Then
This
it's just a fork.
24H stream, I farmed entries LOL.
Oh, is that what it was? I need to set the cooldown larger then. I needed to set the cooldown larger. I'm told, man, I'm slouching so much. I do apologize if I'm like, if you can't see me, I'm like all slouching. I've been sitting up straight for so long that it's kind of, and my camera is a little off. I've been sitting up straight for so long that it's very hard for me to sit up straight. Okay, how's that? Sitting up straight. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then we win the bishop, and then it's just a rook versus a queen, and the queen will win in that one. Okay, we just need to count the squares. It's like it would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and so we both get a queen, but mine is with check. See, that's the important bit. So if it's 1, 2, 3, check, 1, 2, he doesn't get a queen because I get mine with check. If we take, why can't we just take though? 1, 2, then 1, 2, 2. That's also a check. Oh, but the king can, then the king can make it. Is that it? Why is that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something weird about this endgame. Something weird about this endgame. I feel like, I mean, this feels like a winning move, does it not? No, because then here, check, and then he's running. 1, 2, 3, check. How is that not the right move? Just let him have it. Just let him have it, and then we can swing over and take it. Right? Okay, let's see here. Kai, hello. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. You have 12 entries. That's a lot of entries. What's your highest record in this puzzle rush? 54. Both in my own time, like playing off stream, my record was always 54. And then on stream, it's also 54. So we've done 54 on stream and I've done 54 off stream. Now, when we did it on stream, it only took like 45 minutes to an hour. When I did it off stream, it took me like 10 hours of me just coming back and forth to it all day. Because you can do that. Okay, well, let's put... Why is that a level 22 puzzle? That's a... Would you agree with me, though, Nikita, that that's an awful difficult puzzle for a level 22 puzzle? Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It should be here. Because the bishop is going to cover all these squares, and we're threatening checkmate on the d8 square. And so the knight, the rook has no way to guard.
I have no idea why, but intuition says so.
Right. So then we take. You have no you have no idea why. You have no idea why. Your intuition just tells you it's king d5. Okay, we're gonna pull that one up. I want to see that after the game. I want to see that after the game. After we finish, we'll go back and look at that one. Keep in mind, I've been up for 35-something hours. I'm just saying, give me a little bit of slack. There's got to be some way to win the queen here or checkmate the king. Let's count how many squares the king has. He has lots of squares, in fact. Can we fork? I mean, skewer the queen? What happens if rook h7? Well, if he just moves it away entirely and it's take, still not clear. It's still not clear to me what happens after that. Maybe there is a mate here, though. Give me a second. Let's see. What about check our checks? Bishop d5 cuts off all the white squares. This is covered. He can't move forward. If back, it's mate, so he can't move there. So here, he can't move here, here, or here, or here. So what about here and here?
I guess it gets the king closer when the opponent will be close to a promotion. Yeah, it is a bit hard for a 22th puzzle.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I kind of moved real fast. I'm like, it's just got to be pushing the pawn. It's just got to be pushing the pawn. It's a level 22 puzzle. But no, it was not just pushing the pawn. It was either taking or moving the king. And I thought it might be because in that position, I would just instinctively pawn takes pawn. I would just like me at my skill level, pawn takes pawn, and would have been out. Rook check and bishop e4. Let's look at that. Rook check, then bishop e4. Well, what if he moves here? See, that's what I'm saying. What if he moves here? That doesn't work. And if we just take, you know, this is how do this could be an issue. This could be an issue. Because he's got a lot of pawns here that are very close to promotion. You know? Or am I missing it? That's why I was saying it does feel like it's got to be this check though. Okay. So what after the check then? Okay, so we threw in the check, that was right. Do we just take here immediately? Or is there something else? This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Those just get taken. Right? So let's take, and this is the only block. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was more of a process of deductive reasoning, more than anything. But you're right. It was rook check. I just didn't see what would happen when the king moved out to d3. That was weird. Okay. This is our check. It's our only check, really, unless we're sacking. It doesn't feel. This does not feel like a queen sack. It just doesn't. Feels like this is the move. He can't move back. He's got to move to the side. And then what? It feels like something. This, so this. What is that? What do we do then? I don't think, no, you know what? You know what I think it might be? It might just be sacking the rook over on this side. Yeah. So, okay, this is a fun puzzle. So, rook takes h7. Normally, I'd find these a little bit faster, by the way, but again, been up for over 35 hours. Give me a break. So, king takes rook. Then, with the king now on the h-file, you bring in the queen, and the king's forced into the corner, and we just follow him down for the mate. The king can't escape this check, so he's forced to take, and then we just walk him down. I think that's going to be the same thing. I think... Not sure. Just saying. I think it's going to be a take because he can't take. So he's forced to move into the corner. And if he moves into the corner... okay, then it's fun. Then we can sack again. We can sack the rook again on g8. No matter how he takes, we win on h7. That's a fun one. So we'll go slow, just so you can see it. This is the take. And see, now you think he's getting away, and you think my queen can't come in to find this check, and you're right. But what we can do is we can just sack the rook again for a second time, and now we just come in for the finish. That's a fun one. I like that puzzle. I like fun puzzles. Yeah, some of them are harder than others. If you see it, Insane Gamer, call it out. If you think you know it, just call it out. If you're wrong, it's not a big deal. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. No one will care if you get a puzzle wrong. I get puzzle wrongs all the time. I had one day that was so bad, I didn't even make it into the 30s. And I died with all my lifelines, and that was sad. Okay. Our queen is under attack. That's the primary purpose, and we have no checks. So the question is, how do we win material and save our queen at the same time? That is what we're going to be trying to do. It seems like the only way to do that, because our queen, it's like, there's so many problems for our position otherwise. It seems like this is a perfectly valid way to win the, rather than try to save our queen or move it away, we just do what's known as a desperado, and we elevate the threat level to our opponent. So we take the bishop. If queen takes bishop, then we win the knight because it's guarded by the pawn. And so we can trade queens, but I still get the knight. If takes with the pawn, same problem. I just win the knight. And if they take the queen, then I take their queen with check, and then I still win the knight. There it is. That was also a fun one. This is an easy check, is it not? How is this just not a free bishop and a major threat at the same time? Keep in mind, if we move this bishop away, we have this checkmate incoming. So every move after is going to have to be a checkmate. And I think we can do that by moving the queen over here. This is going to be covering the dark squares and the light squares. So the king is going to be forced this way and then to block. And then we can move queen over this way. That's what we call a triangulation when we create that triangle. It's a triangulation with our queen. Anticyclonic Tornado! I enjoyed your stream so much the other night. If you know, because now I know you stream, because now I know that, I can do this. Cyclonic tornado. Have I shouted you out before? Ah. Have I shouted you out before, sir? Good sir. I've shouted out Reki many times. I've shouted out, I guess I haven't shouted out you, so now is your time. Anti-Cyclonic Tornado sometimes streams chess. If you are interested in more chess content, then check him out. If you vibe with him, then drop him a follow. If not, no big deal. So we'll go slow on this because it's the concept of triangulation is important. So we move the queen here. Okay, here then. Okay, we're not going to get to see it. But, yeah, you just triangulate the queen on the back rank, and you win that game. Either way. I was thinking of maybe streaming chess or space engines. Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer, good sir. Just know why you're doing it. Absolutely, absolutely, Tornado. I appreciate you so much for coming by, saying hi. I will try to do the same when I'm available, too. I really enjoy watching your stream the other day. It's very interesting. It's very interesting to see how people above you and below you and in your skill level process information. Now, see, I would like to go here, but then the king's getting out. He's just getting back over to his rooks. He's getting, then it's just a queen. A queen is never going to checkmate a king by himself with these rooks in here if they manage to help the king out. If this queen manages to get back somehow and help the king, then this queen is never doing it by themselves. However, maybe we can find a better way. So what I'm thinking is we go here, cutting off the c2 square and his escape to his rook. And it's also a very forcing move because when we have the queen here, it will cover all of these squares, forcing the king to here. Very oftentimes, the forcing move is the right move in a position, and then we take the pawn. And then the queen is covering all of these squares, and the pawn is covering this one. So it's forced into this miserable a3 in front of his pawns, and then you just checkmate on b4, finishing the job. We'll go slow to show you what that looks like. We prevent the king from moving back to c2. We check the king, forcing him onto a3, and then we mate him on b4 because he's got nowhere to go. Puzzle 29 puzzles completed, 1 missed. Let us see where it goes from here. I have an immediate desire to sack the queen, but I know it's not a queen sack. It's probably not a queen sack this time. You never know, though. You never know when a queen sack is waiting. It's important to note I don't see any immediate threat on my king by the queen. We have this very weak check, but our rook is under attack. So is there any way to take advantage of all these factors into a winning game? Like we could maybe make this quiet move, c5, attacking here, but does that really do anything? The queen can go back and guard it. So probably not that. What else do we have? Do we have any other checks? We only have these 2 checks. That's the only checks we got. It's the only checks we got. Okay, just humor me for a second. Queen sacks, king up, bishop checks. Isn't the king just getting out? You know, I don't see anything there. There's no there. So what do we do? What do we do? How do we fix this position? Keeping in mind, we're only a pawn down in this position. This is, looking at this puzzle now, it's like, I'm very surprised. It's like, because it's very, like, everything is very relatively well coordinated. The only real weakness is this bishop over here. I don't see any real way to exploit that. Is it a queen trap? Let's see how many squares the queen has. Let's see how many that queen has. Minimally, it's got the ability to move back. Minimally. To 2 different squares, too. So that's not going to be it. That's not going to be it at all. Very strange. Very strange. Very strange. I have no major attack or threat on the enemy king. My queen's chilling here, but that's not saying much. Am I attacking a piece that I'm missing? Not that I see. Not that I see. I don't know. It could just be as simple as threatening the checkmate and then taking this bishop over here. So we just win a bishop. Yeah, I think that's it. So this is the only threat I see. If it's not this, I don't know what it is. Just don't know what it is. The queen can come back and defend it in a couple different ways, or like multiple different ways, in fact. But either way, the queen has to come back and defend it. It's the only piece that can, and when it does, we win the rook with this revealing attack. We win the bishop with this revealing attack. We need to make sure we trade queens first, though, with check. Otherwise, we're going to just lose the queen and return. So we save our rook and win a bishop. I was thinking, okay, but yeah, okay. Absolutely anti-cyclonic, a tornado. Tomorrow we will be doing our normal chess content, but also probably playing Fortnite later in the stream with Jace, if he's available. If he's not, no problem. This is my only check, but it is absolutely covered by every single piece that my opponent has in the position, so that's not it. What about this pin? Because he can guard it, but then this comes up. It's got to be that. So let's pin the bishop. And then push the pawn, and then win the bishop. Simple. Just a simple pin. What did we just lose? We lost a queen there. Oof. Oof. We do have this in return, but is that going to be a winning endgame? It looks like it, because after, wherever the rook goes, after we take the queen, we're going to win the rook. So just make sure you take the rook. Okay, we're supported queen. Attacking everywhere, so we're forced to here or here. The only question is which one? Which one is right? We're threatening a heck of a lot on this back rank, though. Yeah. This is devastating to my opponent, so I just need to find a way to get out of the checks altogether. It feels like it's this and this. I'll explain why in a moment. This is covered, keep in mind. So if here, the only opponent my opponent is going to have is here, but after I move to a5, he's just simply going to run out of checks because the queen is covering the square too. Whereas if I move here, yeah, there's all kinds of problems with that. All kinds of problems with that. So here, up, and then queen takes. Ooh, they actually threw in that queen takes. I actually threw in this. All right, that's nice. Anti-cyclonic tornado to you, good sir. Have a great stream. Have a good day, whatever you're doing. Happy Friday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I don't know what you did all week. I don't know if you're studying, working, goofing off, or whatever, but the week is over. It's Friday. One more week down in the books. Keeping in mind, you only have about 5,200 weeks in your natural life. Only 5,200, and that's one more gone. And it was beautiful. So I hope you cherished it. Have a great day.
Wrong logic, KC, for it's bad because a pawn on e7 dies.
Wait, what? Bad logic for... Well, yeah, I didn't heavily analyze it. I did not heavily analyze the position. That's what I'm saying. But I knew it wasn't right because I just looked at it. It was what we talked about intuitive. Like there was just, I didn't do the calculation, but I'm like, nah, it can't be that because there's just too many moves the queen could make in response. They're just too much to calculate. So I didn't bother calculating it. I just like, yeah, it can't be that. Okay, let's see here. The king's got a lot of agency. I'm not covering any of these squares currently. I would really like to drive him back into this spot if I could and just take, but, you know, maybe we can, maybe we can't. I don't know. If we check, let's look at this check, because it's our only check, other than sacking the queen. And considering the piece disparity and the, like, if we sack the queen, I mean, what are we going to do with my bishop over here and my knight here? They're not going to finish the job. So it's not a queen sack, so our only check left is this one and this one. This one gets just traded, so this is our only other check, and it's going to be the move. I know it's going to be the move, but let's see if we can understand why. If we go here, it cuts off these squares. The king cannot move back because we talked about it, and cannot move here. So the king loses these squares and is stuck with these ones. Moving to e7 dies to the mate. I mean, like we fork the queen, so that's out. So that leaves the king with this, and this is an option. Those are his options. If he moves back, then isn't this just devastating, or am I missing it? Maybe it's not. No, minimally we're getting this. Minimally we're getting this and winning the rook. So, okay, so he can't move there. So his only other option is forward. So that's the only thing we have to calculate at this point. And if he moves forward, then what? I feel like I need to see it. I feel like I need to see what's happening here before I make a move. We could make the quiet move bishop to g5 first, but I don't think that's it either. This is not a move. No. This is... No, I mean, I guess technically that's a move, but what does that do? Knight up, queen to where knight is. Knight up, queen to where knight is. So here, here, here. Oh, that does look good. That's what I was saying. I thought I needed to see it, but then... Okay, hold on, but that brings up other things. If here, the queen's almost certainly getting... Oh, no, you can't. The bishop covers. So here, 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 then forced. Then, okay, and then if he's forced back, then we get the fork anyway. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So then we just take, fork, and then win the rook. Perfect. Okay, we just need to draw a square here. That's all you need to do, or a diagonal. Square or a diagonal. This is going to be the move, but let's understand why. It forces the queen trade, because if he doesn't trade the queens, then I'm just going to take it. So here, here, here. Now the question is, can the king get here? The way we do that is we draw a diagonal, and if the king can get onto that diagonal on his next move, then or not just on that diagonal, if he can get within, if he can get what did I say? Yeah, if he can get into this right here, like if he can hit this, then he can make it there in time. It's also called the square rule. You just draw a square, right? Like here's the square. If the king can move into the square, then he can stop the pawn. If he can't, like in this case, right? He can't get here. This is the square. Shoot. This is the square. It would take him 2 moves to get into the square. So he can't get into the square. So the pawn wins the race. So we check, trade, and then we just push the pawn. Knowing he can't catch us. Knowing. Because we drew a square. It's called the square rule. So, or the diagonal rule, or the right triangle rule. There's a few different things people call it. It's however you keep it clear in your mind. Magnus Carlsen doesn't like the square rule. Hikaru Nakamura does. Depends on who you are and how you visualize in your own head. So we have our queen and our rook and his rook looking dead at each other in the eye. So I'm wondering if I can dislodge the protection of the king on the rook so I can just win it. That's what I'd like to do. The king doesn't have any of these squares. What if we check? Because then if takes, and I win the rook. But what if I check and he moves here? Well, then we have this check. If takes, then we trade, and then I win the queen, and I'm up a knight. Okay, but if... Wait a minute, what did I just say? Sorry. What did I say? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Sorry. My brain, a little fuzzy right now. Little fuzzy. Okay, what if we check first? Because then this, and the king is still forced here. No, still forced here to maintain the defense. So here, then here forking the queen and the king. That's it. It's just important to realize the only important thing in this position to understand this check is supported by the queen. So queen can't take. And then it forces the king over here, so it's just here, and then forking everything. We'll probably end up having to be careful of how we trade that. We're probably going to have a queen takes rook first. So we'll go slow. Check. But we have to make sure we take the rook first, so we're just cleanly up a knight. Don't try to be greedy. Don't try to take this, saying, oh, I win a queen, but then you lose your queen, and now it's his rook for sure knight. So make sure you take first, and then the rook, or the queen. All right, we're up to 37. We're up to the 37th puzzle that will be, like, if we do this, we'll have 37 points. I mean, very complicated puzzle. We're down a knight, up in pawns. It's going to definitely be a tactic in here somewhere, but where? It's probably going to be here, threatening. There's all kinds of threats with that, like major threats. We could also just push. You know, we could just do this fork. All right, with the pawn, forking the queen and the knight. Can't take, no threat levels. Yeah, I can't see anything. What if like here? This is the move. I'm not gonna try to calculate all that. I don't have the brain power to calculate all that right now. Well, it's got to be taken tonight. Hold on, let me think. Hold on. Let me visualize it. Just let me visualize it. Let me visualize it. What did I miss? What the heck did I miss? I can see it so clear in my head. What did I miss? Uh-huh. Oh, I see it. All right. Well, we'll do that one too. I see it. I see it. That man, that's a little crazy.
E2.
What made you name your channel Limelatch? It was a factor of things. I had already a channel called Lilatch, which was a play on the words lilac, because I do that all the time. I've been making character names for games, video games, JRPGs, first-person shooters, World of Warcraft. I had over 50 characters in World of Warcraft, so I've always played with names. It was the word lilac in particular was inspired by a friend of mine, and I was just playing around with it. I came up with Lilatch, and I already had that name, and I wanted to use that name. But Lilatch was actually taken on a couple social media platforms already. So I just started playing with the letters and, and playing with the sound of my head. I came up with Lime Latch.
You have 3 lifelines left.
I know, I'll use them. I promise I'll try. I thought that puzzle was easily solved, though, and I was wrong. But when I checked on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch, on everywhere, there was no Lime Latch. So I'm like, okay. And then I thought about it. It's like, I let it set for a day. It's like, could I be Lime Latch? And I just said I could be Lime Latch. I kind of like the name. I like the name Lime Latch. And so once I chose it, I kind of went all in with a lime. I'm not sure you've seen Insane Gamer, but on Kick and Twitch, we have emotes and like limes. Nathan Ahmad Prabhaswar. We certainly can, except Insane Gamer has next. Like after puzzles, I'm going to ask Insane Gamer if he would like a game. And after Insane Gamer and I play for a little bit, you can 100% play me afterwards. 100%. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? This looks like a completely reasonable move, especially considering we're getting sauced over here. I don't see any other checks, so we're just going to take. Had to be that. Had to be. If I was wrong on that, I would just have to quit chess. Would just have to quit chess. Now, we've got all kinds of windmill attacks here. But let's see what happens if we move here. Because I feel like if back, then we this, and we have a reveal. If we move, this is not a move. This is not a move. This is not a move because of this. So this is the only move left. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What was it here? Okay, we're going to look at these. We are going to look at these. And I'm sorry, especially to Nikita.
Re6.
My brain is fried. If anyone is just joining, I just finished. I mean, literally minutes ago. An hour ago. And literally an hour ago, I finished a 27-hour stream marathon. And I am not
KD5 is whirring here.
Let's look. Okay. These are the puzzles we missed. I do apologize. My brain is not running on full cylinders. So I hope when we actually get into the chess portion where I'm playing Bullet and Blitz, you will give me a little bit of mercy. Okay, let's look at what we missed here. This one, what the heck is this puzzle? First of all, this was a level 22 puzzle.
So DXC and promote.
We'll take a look. I promise. Giveaway. Yep, Beth is the exact same one. You have 10 entries. Awesome. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for entering the drawing. We are doing our daily chess puzzle. I just got done streaming for 27 hours. We're now doing this is my regularly scheduled hour, so I'm going to be going for 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I think I might die. I think I might lay in my bed and never wake up again. I am kidding, but I am going to go into a deep sleep after stream today. This was really fun, though. We played all of Subnautica. I know how to spell. Yeah, I'm sure. I do that all the time. If you've ever been in my DMs, you understand just how bad my spelling can be. I type terribly. Written hand, I'm very good. You typing, not so much. Texting, even worse. Texting fingers, oh my gosh, terrible. But we did finish all of Subnautica. Like that, we finished everything a lot faster than I could. It was an amazing game up to the point where it just ended flatly. They didn't even tell you that was the end of the story for now. They're going to be adding in more, but you just get to this amazing point and you're having fun the whole thing, and then the game just ends. There's no more content. I was like, what happened? Where's the rest of the game? What is this puzzle? Why can't I just take? So it is take. So it is take. Why is it any different, though? Can you explain to me why that's any different than just pushing? Like push, 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 check? What? Like, how is it any different? How is it any different? Hold on, I gotta look at this one. I'm genuinely confused. Hold on, we'll figure this out. Okay, wait a minute. So if F3
Probably white hides and
C
promotes.
takes D, F2 King B6, F1 Queen, D7, Queen F6. Check. Yes. Oh, this is dang. This is very dang. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up on a different board so you can see it. Let me pull this up on a different board so you can see it. I gotta find it real quick. Give me a sec. Is this it? Where is it? Wait. Wait a minute. Is this it? No, this is not the eval bar. Let me just close this. For a second. Hold on. No, I can't. Hold on. This is complicated. So, F3. So, okay. So, I'll just pull it up over here. So, if F3, this is what the computer says. So if F3, here, promote, push, check. Oh, no, sorry. No, don't take. Here, sorry. So if here, if here, then here, we come in with check. Wait, what? No. C takes no. It says, hold on. It says here, then here. Then F2, King B7, F1 Queen, D7, Queen F8. Wait, what? Queen F7 check. King C. Wait, what? Oh, here, sorry. Queen C8. King C8, Queen C4. King B8. Do you see this? Nikita? Do you see this? Like, I'm supposed to calculate this in a level 22 puzzle? I even see the answer. Is this apparent to you that this is a draw?
Bullshit.
No, seriously. Hold on. Let me pull up the evaluation. I'll show you. I will. Look at this. This is crazy. This is some crazy stuff. I want you to see this. I want you to see this. Okay, here it is. Here, this is the evaluation. This is the actual evaluation of the board. Okay, look. Look at this. They wanted me to they want the person who's solving this puzzle to calculate this as a level 22 puzzle. This was a level 22 puzzle. Look at this crap. Okay. No.
I mean, yeah, it is hard, but trading pawn makes sense.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, but are you telling me I can instantly know that this is a losing game, or this is a drawn game? Like, if I push this pawn, it's draw. It's a draw game. Thank you very much for the song request. It is going to be added in. It's just I'm gonna have to manually do it because our widget is down, but that's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. So that is in queue, and not only is that in queue, it is now in the playlist just for stream. So thank you very, very much, Nathan, for the song request. So look at this. Look at this. This is why this is a drawn game, and it's not clear to me. This is why. Look at this. So it's here, okay? Here, F2, okay? D7, Queen, King B6, Queen D3, King C7. It's like you have to calculate all this. Like, and, you know, and there's nothing, you gotta understand there's nothing there. Queen C3 check. King B8. Queen E5. You got it. Like, this is what you would have to calculate to know for sure that this is a drawn game. It's playing. It's playing. It's playing right now. It's playing right now, Nathan. Thank you so much for the song request. Not only will it be playing on stream right now. Oh, you're on YouTube. You're on YouTube, Nathan. I do apologize. I'm sorry. I'm just now noticing. YouTube instantly strikes down any song I try to play on there. I cannot play music on YouTube. Your song is playing right now on Kick and Twitch. I'm listening to it right now. Thank you so much for the song request. I'm very sorry. I'm not allowed to play music on YouTube. It will get flagged. It will delete my stream. It will delete the VOD. It's just, I can't play it on YouTube. I am so sorry. So that's crazy to me. Like, you would have to calculate all this. Because it is not instantly clear to me what is wrong with this. It's just not, it's not at all clear to me why I can't just do this. Because you promote with check. It's like, and it looks like the queen would have plenty of time to deal with this pawn. Especially with the king right here. But no. It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. So, let's see. Insane Gamer. Would you like a game, sir? Would you like a game? I am on Play Online. If you would like a game, I am free for a challenge. I am LimeLatch on chess.com. So if you would like a game, please send challenge. Please send challenge, Insane Gamer, and we play game or two, depending on what the time control is. We can play a couple of rapids, or we can play a few blitz, or we can play several whatever. Okay, we got a 3 minutes. So let's play. What do you think? Like, well, we'll just play it by ear. At least a few. We'll play an even number, so you can play white and black an even amount of time. I generally play the center counter. It's what I do. It's who I am. I like these openings where I get a little initiative. See, now I'm the first one out with my pieces. I like that. It's kind of a little bit of flip on the position where I'm very happy to do this because, again, I'm just like up in development a bit. I'm just going to take if you really want. If you really, really want. I'm going to take if you really, really want. I'm going to take this square away. Okay, I'm happy to trade the bishops and open up this file. I'm very happy to do that. Let's move out the knight. We're going to be looking... Yeah, I'm very happy to open up this file. Very happy to do that. I'm going to go ahead and castle and ask my opponent, does he really want to capture that pawn? And he does not, but he did move. Ooh. That could be a problem. That could be a problem for my opponent. Is there a better tactic in that I'm not seeing other than... I guess I could just leave it there for now. I guess I could. What's the best way to take advantage of this position? I'm actually not seeing a better way to take better advantage of the position, so I'm just going to check and trade bishops. I didn't see a better way to handle that, so that's what I went with. Just block the pawn take. My opponent is very weak now on this file. I'm a pawn up. He's got pawn islands. This should be very good for me. Let's move the rooks up. Planning to double. Bring my knight in. All kinds of interesting threats. I'm not at all worried about this pawn that's coming my way. It's just a pawn. I don't think the pawn is going to hurt me by himself. Especially with no queen. Like, even if he here and comes in, it's like, well, what's he going to do on these white squares? Okay, okay, okay. I like this move. Start to limit the knight's mobility a little bit. Again, I'm not worried about that pawn. It doesn't do anything, really. Oh, cool. Anti-cyclonic tornado has just gone live. That's very cool. How do I want to best take advantage of this? Let us centralize the knight first. Okay. So now the pawn has come all the way down the board just to trade itself. It took 4 moves to do that. Okay. That's fine with me. Just planning to find some better spots for my knight. I want to keep it kind of near my king, because it might need a little bit of defense later. Can't be all attack all the time. And now that it's there, I think we can start applying pressure all over the board. Let's start here first. Putting pressure here. Okay, not a problem. I'm going to trade off a pair of rooks. Unless he blocks with the... But he doesn't. Okay, that's good. Just play here for now. Play it slow. Playing it slow. With my opponent's pawn structure, as soon... Okay, I missed that. Okay, I missed that. I sure did. Let's see if we can punish him for it, though. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. We'll find out. So now he's kind of normalized the position, but I've got plenty of tricks myself. It's very hard to attack and defend at the same time. Not a problem. See if we can find some good squares for our knight. Oh, I'm down to 25 seconds. Let me see if I can play a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Okay. I timed out. Very good game. Very good game, chess. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Did I? Hold on. Let me abort. Let me abort. I do apologize. Very well played. Very well played indeed. Let's see. I do apologize. I am very sorry. A Swedish cookie. You seem pretty good. Good game. How are you doing, a Swedish cookie? I've never had a specifically Swedish cookie before. Are they tasty? Can we play? Yes, yes. Wasteland DM Dokuro. Let me add that in. Take me 2 seconds. Oh, let me start the game. I do apologize. There you go. DM Dokuro by Wasteland. Okay, it is in the queue and it is on the playlist. Thank you so much Thank you so much. Not only will your song play on the stream, but it will also forever be part of the stream because it will be part of the playlist. Not good. I'm bad at chess and it makes me sad. Don't be sad. You know why? You know why, Swedish Cookie? You're not bad at chess. You're not. You know why you're not bad at chess? Because there are no good chess players. And if there are no good chess players, there can be no bad chess players. And what I mean by that is Magnus Carlsen, Gukesh Domaraju, Sindarov, Alireza Firouzja, you take your pick. They're going to lose to Stockfish, the best chess playing computer in the world, 100 times out of 100. They may squeak a draw in there somewhere, but they're going to lose over and over and over and over and over again. They're never going to beat it. They're never going to beat Stockfish in a game of chess. Does that mean they're bad at chess? Well, in a certain sense, yes. Humans are bad at chess. The point I'm trying to make is you're not bad at chess. You're not bad at chess in the least. You're just human. And you play with people who are at the same skill level as you. When you play about 15 to 20 games, just play rated, you'll find yourself playing against people who are as skilled at the game as you. And there'll be beauty in those games. You'll find patterns, you'll find dopamine, you'll find those rushes of a beautiful moment and a brilliant move. And that's what the game of chess is all about. That's where the beauty in the chess is, and that's what you should enjoy chess for, not worrying about being good. No one is good at chess. No one. Not a single soul on the planet, not a single human soul on the planet is good at chess. If you want to be better than you are, then you can get better. That's what I'm saying. But just if you just play a whole bunch of games, you'll get to where you are, and then if you want to be better, then you just work at it. You just play more games and you study and you get better. And then you can have fun doing that too. But you're not bad at chess, and no matter how good you get at chess, you will never be good at chess. That's just the reality of it. He is trying to trap my queen. Very cagey, very cagey. I am going to start the process. No. Let's move our king to a white square first. Let's just do that. Okay, that's fine with me, actually. That is more than fine with me. I'm going to move over here, though, just to prevent the castle, if nothing else. Just to prevent the castle, if nothing else. So if you want to be better than you are, then you can be better than you are. If you want to not be better than you are, then that's okay, too. That's all I'm saying. That's all I am saying. How do I best want to play this? There's a few good options. I guess we can just take. That is perfectly fine with me. Let's push this pawn. Would never take that bishop or would calculate taking a pawn on b7. Oh gosh, you have no idea how fried I am, Nikita. Like, you really don't. Like, I have been awake for, what, 36 hours now or something? I am not bothering to calculate anything. There will be no calculations happening today. Not in my head, not in my brain, not gonna happen. The only thing I'm going to calculate is how much longer today is going to last. Well, just go here, I guess. We'll just go here, I guess.
Why did you take a bishop?
I don't know. It felt like the thing to do. Very often, Magnus Carlsen talks about this all the time, that he's the best chess player that's ever been. Best chess player that ever will be, probably, is Magnus Carlsen. And he talks about, after a certain number of games, you just kind of develop an intuition. In other words, he talks about this all the time. He's had many interviews where he speaks on this. You get to the point where... Wait, I don't want to do that. I did not want to do that. I want to go... Okay, I want to just lock this down, first of all. You get to the point where you just kind of know what the right move is. You really do. This is from the best player that's ever existed in the world.
That was a bad move, I think.
I'm making a lot of bad moves, Nikita. You have no idea just how bad my moves are going to be right now. Like, that's what I'm saying. You got to give me a little bit of a break today because the moves are not going to be very good today. Okay, sure. Move back. We'll look to take the open file. Okay. Okay. Really hate where my rook is. I need to start moving it out of the position it's in. That's fine. Don't think his king and his pawn are going to do it by themselves. I just don't think so. Here. And then we'll do here, and we'll just permanently grab this open file. look for something back here somewhere. Somewhere. There'll be something back here, I'm sure. Oh, I'm down to 20 seconds. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Okay, just locking in. Locking in. Should be a rook. Yep. Threatening mate in 1. Okay. Good game, Insane Gamer. Would you like another match? I am sending you a rematch. You were playing incredibly well up until that last little bit where you let my rook get a little bit too close. Trading the queens off. Very smart. Very smart. We certainly can, Nathan. You just have to wait until... okay, I see you. I assume you are either Xmichi or Noisor. And we will 100% play. I'm going to play 4 more games of Blitz with my new friend, Insane Gamer. Well, Insane Gamers haven't been here for. He's not exactly new, but we're going to play 4 games. That will not take long. That will not take long at all. But we're going to do that. And then we will move on from there. I could just simplify the position here, but yeah, so I will. Yeah, I'm just going to take all this. Get some early development. An early, we'll just play an endgame. Let's just play an endgame. How about it? How about we just play an endgame? I'm going to castle on the king side. I'm going to argue that I have enough motion on this side of the board to make all this worth it. Kind of have to find some better squares for some of my pieces, though. How about we move here? Yeah, I definitely want that. There's enough in this position to where I'm completely okay with this. Here. Yep. My goal, now that he only has a bishop and there's all these pawns on the board, is just to move everything onto dark squares for now. I think that will work just fine for me. For now. Just fine. And yep, let's just move everything onto dark squares. Because he can't stop it now because of the way everything's locked up. Here? Yep, I like this. I like this a lot. No. Everything will be moving dark. Everything will be dark squared. Nothing will be light square. Nothing at all. Okay, here. Start finding some better squares for my knight. Oh, no. I don't want to trade my knight for your bishop. I like my knight. Everything is soon going to be on dark squares. This bishop will be alone on the board itself, because no matter where this bishop goes, it can only ever attack light squares, never dark ones. And I'm even going to be able to get this square. See, my knight's going to be able to maneuver through all this here in a little bit. See, he's coming in. This knight is going to be just sitting pretty on d4. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Do I want the free bishop? I think that's better than trading the knight for the rook, especially considering my rook is so good. It's so good. I'm coming in. See, I need to check first. It's important. Okay. A little complicated, but not too much. Not too bad. Take this. Move this back here. Threatening this. Okay. I guess we could defend that. Why not? Why not defend that? We can defend that. I mean, it's already overguarded, but we're just bringing in the king anyway. It's just better to be in the center of the board. Yeah, but I'm guarding that too. Yeah, well, I'm still guarding this. Oh, Interesting. Interesting. I'm forced to do this now. Mm-hmm. Yep. That is quite the tactic, good sir. That is quite the tactic. Oh, interesting. We're not going to play anymore. That's it. If you want to promote things to rooks, you can play someone else. Do appreciate the games though, Insane Gamer. Very, very well played. Very, very well played. 6, very, very, very good. You played that game incredibly well. Thank you so much for the games. Let's see. Nathan, if you would like to play, I am free and open for requests. Anybody at all. Absolutely, Nathan. I am in play online. Please feel free to challenge me. Do you help teach people or do you not really? I have been teaching people. I've been helping people to play chess my entire life. I started in middle school. Well, I started helping people when I was in high school. We used to have events where the chess club would set up boards during lunch. And we would we would do events and we would do cool things and we would teach people how to play chess. It's interesting. They say there was an interesting statistic that more so than any game on the planet, people will learn the moves of chess and will try out the game of chess in their life more than any other game in the world, more than cricket, more than soccer, more than ping pong, more than any other game. People more than spades, more than card games. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it, gamer. I don't know how you misclick into a promotion, but that's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem at all. It's not a problem at all. Auto Queen was not on. I didn't know that was a thing. Not a problem at all, though. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset. Like, not in the least. We can certainly play some more in the future, for sure. For sure. Very happy to play. Solve tactics and kit. Chew Beans. Chew Beans! Play me. Chew Beans, if you want to play after Nathan, I would be more than happy to play. But I've been teaching people how to play chess since I was in high school. I've taught friends, and I've coached people as well. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't intentional. I'll be more than happy. I'm just a little bit, I'm just very tired. I'm not sure if that came across. Like I'm not playing as well as I normally do, but I've been up for going on 40 hours. I did a 27-hour stream and not the sharpest at the moment. And but yeah, it's like when you have, I think you were up like 20 something seconds. Like in other words, I was down to no time at all. You were already going to win the game. There was no risk of it. Like promoting to a rook is just very, just very interesting thing to do. And if you misclick a rook, you could have just as easily misclicked a bishop, and then it would have just been a draw. And that would have been very awkward. Can I send you a position and get your thoughts on what attacks you would build and your thought process mid-game? Absolutely. Just be aware that I am not a grandmaster or even IM or a professional coach. The level of coaching I do, like when I've helped people play before, is basic strategy, how to count pieces, how to count attackers, general mating patterns, and the like. If you need a detailed analysis of positions, that's normally something for computers. It's normally something that you sit down and you plug things into the analysis board and look at an engine or on Stockfish. But I'd be more than happy to look at any game. I would be more than happy. And Insane Gamer, I'm serious. I'm not upset at all. Just very, very, very tired, and I do apologize. I don't know how to use those analysis boards. Well, that's part of the learning process. It's Cookie. You said you wanted to learn and get better and everything else. That is part of the process. You go to chess.com and you go to learn. You see where it says learn here, and you can do lessons. You can go to train, and then you go to analysis. You see where it says analysis here? You go to analysis and you open up an analysis board. It's not going to open up immediately because I have a window capture on. Speaking of which, what does my window capture look like? Oh, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. I take it back. It's not that bad. It's not bad. This is fine. In fact, this is fine. I like this. Let's see. It is here. Threatening. Yeah. Should be a pawn. Okay. Just want to hear your thought process on how you analyze the mid-game position. I will be more than happy to do that after Chew Beans. Chew Beans, if you want to play. I'm going to play 2 games because they're 10-minute games. So we play. I was planning on playing 6 with Insane Gamer. And Insane Gamer, if you want to, if in all seriousness, I do apologize. If you want to play some more afterwards, we can certainly do that. It was just very. It was very strange to see a rook being promoted when you had all that time on the clock, and I flagged, is all. Anyway, sorry. I did not mean to get sidetracked. Next time I will be, like, we are doing another 24-hour stream. We try to do one every month. I started with solving 1,500 puzzles on various themes, 150 puzzle theme 1. Exactly. There was when I was young, we didn't have the internet, and we had to go to scholastic tournaments and buy books. And one that was very popular at the time amongst all chess players, really, was one that was called Tricks, Traps, and Zaps. And it was a book that was all about, it started with general mate and 2 puzzles, and it just went from there. And you learned tactics. You learned to look at a position and see all the ways the position could unfold, and dig in and see how pieces move through each other and behind each other and around each other, and why your own pieces can be a problem sometimes, what a poison pawn is, what a skater mate is, what a smother mate is, and all these other things. It's all pattern recognition. And once you've trained, they did some interesting studies of this where it's like they gave chess players of all skill levels positions, and they would let them see the position, even play with the pieces, but see a position, and then after they were done studying it for as long as they want, they took the pieces away off the board, and they had to place the pieces back on the board where they were, right? And grandmasters were way better at doing that, right? So you might think, oh, well, they got better memory, right? They just can think, and they can calculate, and they can look at something, and it's like that's how that works, right? But no, that's not what it was, because what happened was that what they found was when they made when they put the pieces just randomly around the board. Like I put a pawn on A8 and a king on H5, and that people of all skill levels, including grandmasters, were no able to recreate that board than anyone else, because these were positions that could not have arrived naturally in a game of chess. So it requires study, it requires pattern recognition, it requires other things, but it requires a certain level of intuition that comes with study. You have to have, this is pinned, or we can trade queens now, but I pick up the pawn in the process. And now the whole center is falling apart. I'm going to be 4 pawns up at the end of this. So the point I was making is, you have to play over and over and over again and recognize patterns. It's all about patterns. This is pinned here. Oh, yeah, my opponent has this check, but I don't know what it does after here, and it's the best way to proceed. I guess we go here and then check. If he took with the queen, that would have been, in the first place, that would have been a little bit more awkward. I'm definitely making some dubious moves here, by the way. Discord. Yes, that is my Discord. I have a Discord. It is relatively brand new. You can post whatever you like in general, as long as it is within Discord's term of service. I'm fine with it. And that's where I post my notifications, my YouTubes. There's a suggestion box in there. Whatever you like, it is there for anyone to use. I'm making a mess of this position. I'm just going to push this pawn. I'm currently covering this diagonal. I'm just going to push this pawn over here. And ask my opponent how he intends to stop that. I'm just going to trade queens then. And my pawn is just going to be way faster. He cannot get in. See, this is my box. He cannot get in my box. I already know he can't get in. You're not getting in my box. You're just a little late to the party. Here we go. Very nice, very nice. What's the cleanest way to finish this? I have trouble sometimes with finishing games precisely. Why don't we go here? Then here, and this is his only move. So we can just pre-move it. Good game, good game. I'm going to send you a rematch, so you can play with the white pieces if you like. Very good game. You played very well. You played very, very well. Okay, sure. I will check Discord right now, in fact. I am currently logged in. Here. 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 Playing a little bit dubious here, but I do not mind one bit. This kind of forces his bishop back somewhere. Somewhere, yeah. Right here. Now, this kind of blocks his pawn off. You don't generally want to put your bishop in front of your pawns, especially your center pawns, if you can avoid it. That's just a general rule. I do see in where is it? I just saw it. Nikita. Hello. That was at 3:53. I would love to play a game, Nikita. After let's see, Chew Beans, if Chew Beans is still around afterwards, would love to. We're currently playing Nathan. Thank everyone for coming up and being interested in chess. And again, Insane Gamer, I do apologize. I really do. I was just a little bit. I'm like hyped up on caffeine and a lack of sleep. That's all. Did not mean to imply anything. And you were playing incredibly well, by the way. I did want to compliment you, Insane Gamer. You played very, very well. Very good. You found some very cool tactics in that game. I'm fairly certain at one point I had that edge in that game, but I think I messed up with the rook lift. I think that's where everything kind of went wrong. Okay, the knight is on the edge of the board. There's a very famous saying. GM, you'll hear very, very professional coaches like Dina Belankaya, GM Hikaru Nakamura, and all their ilk. Even heard Daniel Naroditsky talk about it when he was around. Ben Feingold talks about it. A lot of people. Hammer, if you know Hammer or Fiona, a knight on the rim is dim, and they mean the edge of the board. In other words, the idea is a knight, like, look at my knight. My knight is attacking all these squares. It's attacking exactly 8 squares, in fact. It's attacking all these squares. I'm not saying these squares are necessarily useful, but that's how much reach it has. A knight on the edge of the board is attacking exactly 4 squares. So it's like you've literally taken half your agency away by putting your knight on the edge of the board. I'm not saying you should never put your knight on the edge of the board, but I am saying generally speaking, you don't want to. unless you have a very specific tactical reason or a positional advantage for doing so. Okay, I do see what you put in. This is the intuition. Okay, I do need to look at what everyone's posting. Thank you, seriously, everyone who's posting things in the chess channel and in the Discord itself. Thank you so much. I didn't think anybody would be spending any time in this Discord when I first built it. I mean, eventually I did, but I've been trying to add channels and discussions and everything else. Feel free to be as open and like don't harass people. Don't do anything that's in violation of the terms of service. But say whatever you want in that Discord if you want. Like if you want to say something in suggestions or other games or chess, if you want to recommend me play a game. Or ask for a game, or ask for advice, or just share something in general. If you want to post a picture of your hamster, you know, it's like whatever you would like. Feel free to share it in the Discord. I promise. I will make sure nobody harasses you over it, lest they be banned. Which I don't think anyone would do. No one would do that around here, right? I kind of like my queen on this diagonal currently. My opponent thinks he might be opening up this, which is possible. Nikita, thank you so much for interacting with those as well. Again, if you're unaware, Nikita is a very, very high-rated player, at least compared to me, who is very good at analysis. If he helps you, then understand he's giving you probably really good advice. Nikita will consistently beat me. I might win 1 out of every 20 games against Nikita, and then usually it's only because he's disconnected or he's really low on time. And I just managed to fumble my way into a good position. And I will be more than happy. Swedish, you sent me a board, and I will be more than happy to look at that board, but there's not much happening on it. Okay. Like, in other words, like, it's just a still image. You just want to look at this still image and just see what's happening in the mid-game and what I think about it? I'd be more than happy to. But I thought, like, but if you want a game, like if you have a PGN or chess.com, like if you have it in your games list, you know where the game is, you can link it in. Okay, well, I'll look at that. I'll pull it up on stream too. I think I can do that. Let me just download it. That might be the easiest way. Okay, downloads. Yes, we'll just put this over here and we will look at this. We might spend some time looking at several things that are posted in the Discord. This knight has come a long way. A very, very, very long... How did it get over here? Did it go here, 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 here? Very long way to trade for a bishop. Is that worth it? Maybe. Maybe. This bishop is currently not the greatest, though. So, we'll see. I probably should have taken with the rook. Maybe. I don't know. We took with the queen, though. My plan is to kind of just pressure my opponent on the G&H file. This relieves the pressure of the rook on my king and kind of forces me to move to protect this pawn. This queen is not going to kill me by itself, and so that move kind of just gave me a little bit of extra agency in the position, and it's giving me time for my own attack. This was probably not the move, though. To be clear, that's probably not a good move. I don't know. The queen is making a lot of moves. I don't know what its plan is. Just don't know what its plan is. I'm gonna start pushing here first, and then we'll push everything else at some point. Yeah, let's just push and push. We're just gonna push and push and push. Computers love H3. I don't know why, but they do. But he chooses to just let the pawn happen. So I have an attack. I'm not sure my opponent knows I have an attack. This bishop is still trapped by its own pawns. The queen has nothing it's really doing at the moment. It's made a lot of moves on this side of the board for not a lot of gain. I'm going to go here, threatening mate. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't see that either. That certainly is not great. Do I have a desperado? Do I have a desperado? I'm not sure. Let's check. It's a very good move. This is a very good move. Let's go here. Okay. Absolutely. Threatening all kinds of little tactics on his king side. Okay, I think my opponent may have just made a major blunder, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, okay. No. I see. I see. Good move. Very good move. Well played. I'm sorry, Nathan. Very good move, Nathan. Very well played. We found a great tactic there at the end. The resource of bishop to f4 was very good. Very good. Let's see. Someone at Chew Beans. Chew Beans, are you still around? If you would like a game, I am open and available for a match request. Wow. Whew. You played very well, though. Thank you so much for the games, Nathan. I am always happy. Normally, I'm a little bit more awake for these games. I do apologize. Normally, I'm a little bit more talkative and a little bit more analytical. But we are having a good time. I am at the end of my being awakenedness. Let's see. We will look at Swedish's game. Chew Beans, if you're still around, I'll give you like 60 seconds to like let me know if you're still around or would like a game. I am around. You can match me in Rapid, Blitz, Bullet, Hyper Bullet, whatever you like. I assume this is you. What are we playing? Okay, we're playing Bullet. Okay, 1 second. All right, let's go. Bullet. I got Bullet brain. I can always play Bullet. Gotta be good with the pre-moves. Nice. Bring caution to the wind. All right, here we go. We're gonna just make some veiled threats here. Offer some trades. Taking. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Ha! Here. Okay. Good game. Just had to take a look at that one. I'm going to send you a rematch. Thank you so much, Chew Beans, for the game. For a 167 rated player, you play very well. Just need to either move a little bit faster or take a little bit more time and be a little bit more precise. Be careful about hanging pieces. Playing very well, though. Like for your do keep in mind when you start playing people who are like 1,000 rated and above that you're not gonna flag them very often. So try to make moves that don't immediately lose pieces. You can get away with that kind of at lower elos, but at some point that ability goes away. Good game, good game. That was a fast one. I'm going to send you a rematch. We play maybe four more games, up to four more, if you were down. Here, all right. We're doing this. We're doing this. Just gonna move my queen out and just play really provocative. Get my careful, careful, my good sir. Just take this. Good game. Good game. Very good game. Can we play Blitz? You missed a checkmate. I've missed checkmates all the time. You gotta, like, that's another thing. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about how no one's a good chess player. I watched GM Hikaru Nakamura play in Title Tuesday 2 weeks ago, and he talked about it. Like, he missed a very simple tactic, and he blundered his queen. Just lost it. Just gave it away. He's the highest rated Blitz player in the world. In the world currently. On chess.com, he has a higher Blitz rating than anybody. And he missed a simple tactic that cost him his queen. It happens. Especially in a bullet game. Okay. Smart. That's better. It's definitely a better way to go about it. Just playing very aggressive. I think he's tired. Can we play Blitz? We 100% can play Blitz. Who is? I'm going to look at Swedish Cookie's game first, and then we 100% can play some Blitz. Insane Gamer, if you are still around, we can play more as well. I do. Again, I feel bad. I do apologize. I shouldn't have. I was treating that more as if it was a random person playing me, and I do apologize. That's my fault. Okay. Let's see. That's 4. How about 2 more? 2 more? 2 more bullet games? If you're down, Two Beans, we can play 2 more. Kirito-kun. Kirito-kun. O genki desu ka? Omae wa? Yo, how's it going? It is going amazing. I just got done earlier today with a 27-hour long Subnautica 2 marathon stream. We stayed on pretty much the entire time, just took 3 slightly longer breaks, but other than that, just little 20-minute breaks here and there. We were up the whole time, and it was amazing. Yes, 27 hours. We started at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We went to... What time did I finish that? We finished at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that was quite fun. We played through all of Subnautica 2. Every single one. I am streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I love all 3 platforms. And so when I was told the technology existed, I started streaming in March. And when I was told that the technology existed to stream on multiple platforms at once, and it wasn't a problem, you could just... If people want to watch on YouTube, they can watch on YouTube. If people want to watch on Kick, they can watch on Kick. If people want, and I have Twitch accounts. I've been watching streamers since 2005, and so I had Twitch accounts. I know how Twitch works. Most of my viewing experience lately has been on Kick because specific creators like GM Hikaru Nakamura, like if you're aware with GM Hikaru Nakamura, he's the best, he's the highest rated current American chess player and an all around amazing player. And he streams exclusively, well, not exclusively, but he streams on Twitch. And he kind of moved over here a while ago, and I kind of followed him over here. And so most of my viewing has been on Kick lately. So it was very cool to just be able to stream on all platforms at once. Yes, thank you, Kirito-kun. Are you a fan of SAO by chance? Do you like the anime SAO? Because that's when I saw Kirito-kun, that was the very first thing I thought of. Thank you, Chubin, so much for the games. I'm going to take a break from playing Blitz, and anyone else for that matter, because I want to take a look. I need to change scenes. I think it's this. Okay, sorry. Now you should be able to hear me. So, yeah. So, if you look at this position, and I do apologize for not being able to, I forgot to add in, I had my mute, I had my mic muted on accident. So if you look at your position, you're up a rook versus a knight, and you're up 2 pawns, 2 pass pawns. That is very, 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 very far ahead. Give me 1 second. What was that? Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We can play some more games in the future, by the way, Chubins. Those were very fun. Very fun games. You play very well. If you keep playing, just play a lot more games. Get off of Bullet, though. Don't play Bullet. Don't play Bullet. Don't play Blitz. Play Rapid, and you'll improve quickly. I promise. So you have, obviously, the ability to fortify and protect the B2 square, and your opponent does not have an easy way to dislodge your bishop from c2 if you choose to go there, or if you choose to drop back and keep your bishop in the center of the board. Because, I mean, it's already supported the rook, so you have time to maneuver everything around. You have a lot of agency to trade off pieces as well. The bottom line is your opponent doesn't have many threats, like at all. His knights are very passive. You have 2 pass pawns. One is supported by a rook, and a pass pawn supported by a rook is very strong indeed. Queens are still on the board. Your opponent has nothing. Like, he doesn't even have a bishop pair. So a computer might find a way to finagle these knights around to be really annoying. And but you're just very, very, very ahead in this position. The thing you want to try and focus on in this position is getting the queens off the board without losing any major tactic in the process. So you need to be careful about how you trade the queens off, but you should be looking for queen trades. Things like queen to e2 seem very natural. b2, well, I mean, there's a knight on b2 at the moment, and it's not easy to dislodge. Eventually, you can push your a-pawn up, but right now, the enemy bishop on c3 is covering the dark squares. It's like it's the only thing it's doing. The only thing it's doing is being annoying to your pawns over here. It's not doing anything else. So that's what I was saying. You need to, at some point, move your bishop on c7 out, because it's not doing anything. It's kind of out of the game at the moment. So start moving, start thinking. And chess is a game of ideas. You want to have a general plan. You want to apply pressure on the A and B file with your pawns, and you want to trade down pieces. That should be your plan. Trade down pieces evenly. Don't blunder tactic. Push the A and B pawns, and you win. That's it. So, because if you trade the bishops off, right, and they're gone. And you trade the knights off, and they're gone. And you trade the queens off, they're gone. Now you have a rook and 2 passed pawns against a knight, and that is going to win all day, every day. Just make sure you're not dropping pieces. Your bishop is currently under attack on d3. You have all kinds of weird threats where the knight on f3 can move to the center board on e5 and attack both your bishop, the pawn on c6 at the same time. If you move your queen to, let's say, d7. I'm not saying you would do that, but then you're walking into all kinds of weird forks and tactics with the other knight jumping, knight f to e5, knight b to c4. I'm sorry, to d4. There's all kind of c4. I'm sorry, like consolidating the knights. Just be careful not to blunder into a tactic. Your pawns, your A, B, and C pawns are disorganized right now. They're not supporting each other. Your B pawn is very far advanced. It's on your 6th rank. It's very well supported by the rook, but your rook and pawn aren't going to do it by themselves, while that bishop and knight and queen are still there breathing down its neck. So you need to trade off pieces, not blunder a tactic, and then get your A and B pawns moving. That would be my idea of the game, and I'm very certain you will win this game a very high percentage of time. That is my take on your position. And if you got into
Found a trading line, b2, QE1. ND5, forcing a trade.
QE1? Well, you can't move to b2 because his knight is currently there. Hold on, let me look at chat again. I kind of moved it as I was explaining. Found a trading line. Bishop e2. I thought you said b2.
B2.
Yeah, it's B2 sounds to me like B2, not bishop E2. Like in when I hear it on my ears. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Bishop E2, queen E1. And then knight D5. Forcing. Yep. That's a great one. See, Nikita sees moves like he is able to visualize a board as it moves about a lot more fluidly than I am. Yeah, but Nikita is an amazing analysis person. If he ever gives you the time, I would highly recommend you take his counsel, because
I hear the same because it thinks that it is the word be.
Exactly. When I'm listening to my ears, when I see it on the screen, I obviously know what you mean. So that was Swedish Cookie's game. You won that game, I hope, right, Cookie? You won that game. Do I like Bishop E2? I mean, more than C2? Yes, I like it more than C2. I 100% do. Because then you can trade it off for the knight, if nothing else. 100%. I probably like queen E2 even more, because it's threatening a queen trade. But I think Nikita's right. Like, if you look a few more moves ahead, like, don't just look 1 move ahead, look 3 moves ahead, then Bishop E2 is 100% a great forcing line. Puts the queen in all kinds of hurt. So, yes, 100%. I like Bishop E2. Once Nikita said it and I see it, I think Bishop E2 is 100% the right move. We can put this into an analysis engine and find out what the computer thinks. But what I can tell you is a very human move. Bishop E2 is a very human move. For me at my elo, I would probably just, if I only had like 5 seconds to look at this position, I would probably play knight D5. Because I want this knight to do something, and right now it's not doing anything. After knight D2, after knight D5, threatening the trade of knight for the bishop. Oh no, I'm sorry. The bishop's under attack. I'm sorry. The bishop is under attack on D3. So queen E2 is probably what I would play instinctively. Like, my intuition would tell me to play queen E2, because the queen would be forced into either the C1 or A1 square, and I kind of like that. And then then I'll be able to finagle my knight into the game and start pushing the A and B pawn at some point, and just looking for trades. But yeah, I think Nikita's right. A much more accurate move, a much more precise move would be Bishop B2. Now that I'm looking at it, 100%. Bishop E2, I think, is definitely the move. Someone else asked if we could play a game. I'm sorry, was it Kirito-kun? Or was it someone else? Kirito-kun, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I was asking... He got to kick because of sponsors. But, well, yeah, of course he got paid 100%. I also love that nickname. That's cool. Thank you so much. If you're talking about mine. Nikita. Nikita has requested me. Nikita, I want you to understand, I'm probably going to play. You have gone up another 100 rating points. Nikita is now currently rated 2219. And I am going to probably play I played knight f6 again. Shoot. Okay, hold on. What did I just say, Nikita? What did I just say? Okay, hold on. Rematch. Let's see. Did someone else ask for a game and I missed it? I do apologize if I missed a game. I genuinely apologize if I missed someone who asked for a game. Did anyone else ask for a game besides Nikita? If someone did, then great. What you were going to see now if you watch this game is something very highly instructional. You're going to see how a 2200 is so much better at the game of chess than someone who's currently 1600. When I first started streaming chess, I was rated 1850. And that's what I'm saying about being bad at chess and not worrying about it. We're all bad at chess. No, it's queen b3. I'm fairly certain it's queen b3. No. Is it knight e5? You're making my brain hurt, Nikita. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play you today. I'm very tired, and it's... Playing you normally takes 99% of my brain power. Okay. I didn't farm? I know you didn't farm. I didn't suggest you did. Okay, thanks, Nikita, and Lime B2. 2219, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nikita, if he gives you advice, highly recommend you take that advice. Unless you are an IM, NM, a GM, unless you are a 3,000 rated player on chess.com, I think Nikita will give you some darn fine advice. Darn fine. Against lower rated players, normally I swing the other knight on to f3 and things get traded off on e5 currently, but do be aware that like just trading pieces just for the sake of trading pieces is not something like when you start getting around 1500 to 1800, like somewhere in that bracket, so you don't see as many people doing that. And by the time you hit 2000 rated players, people just trading pieces for no particular advantage doesn't happen as often. They'll just let pieces stare at each other and they'll try to play positionally around it. Bishop e2 seems like a completely reasonable move. I plan to castle kingside anyway, and probably at some point look to play c4. At some point. I think playing c3 in the first place was probably premature. I was just trying to cut off the knight to b4 move in the position before it got going. I don't like my queen on c1, I'll tell you that much. I definitely don't like that. Thanks for taking the time to teach me, Nikki. Yes, Nikita is quite a good teacher. Just playing me, I'm learning a lot. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I haven't been able to use that knowledge as much as I like because Nikita is he's a monster. He is a monster over the board. But we've been playing a lot, and I've been learning quite a bit. Especially about space. The concept of space is very big. Nikita always finds a way to find big pressure into the center of the board. It's like, and just kind of build enough space for his pieces to kind of maneuver around wherever they need to go. Whereas I have a very hard time doing that sometimes. My bishops tend to get in very awkward places. My knights seem to have a hard time to find squares to jump to. Nikita is almost like a human computer. If you're in my elo or lower, like moves like knight e4 may seem natural, but there's all kinds of tricks and forks that you need to be careful of. So do keep that in mind when you're playing. It's like it's never as simple as one move. You got to be able to picture the board, just one move. You don't have to calculate a whole bunch of stuff, but just try to picture the board, where you move it, when you move it there. Almost like you're hovering on the piece there and you're just kind of peering at the board and saying, okay, is that okay there? Am I missing anything? Is there a tactic? Am I hanging a piece? Is there a fork? Okay, okay. Queen d8 is very passive. I'm very surprised by this. Normally, when Nikita plays a very passive move, I begin to worry. Like there's something bad about to happen. I kind of want to kick this bishop out of here. I kind of want to play here as well. Kind of want to just play up. I kind of want to push this pawn. I can't push the pawn though. That's out of the question. If I don't play for this at some point though, what am I playing for? What am I playing for at that point? It's very hard to find a good move. So I'm going to play this quiet move, h3, just to keep an eye on the g4 square. Don't know where that knight is going. It looks like it wants to fork. So I think this is okay. I don't see any major thing. Okay, locks down the board. I completely did I just pre-move? What just happened there? I did not mean to make that move. I was trying to move my pieces around. I did not mean to make that move. I'm not sure you guys saw that on stream, but I was trying to grab the piece and I accidentally moved it. Like he moved here, and then I was considering what to do. Like I was trying to draw with my queen, and then I accidentally moved it. Okay, well that's a reasonable position. Okay, two more, and then I'm gonna have to call it, Nikita. I don't have the brain power to play you today. I just don't. I don't have the power to play you today. Normally against just about any player, I wouldn't be worried too much about this position, but... Okay, let's push the knights. Let's just get everything out. Let's play a little aggressive. Let's play aggressive. Very aggressive. A Swedish cookie. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for the games as well. Really, thank you for the games as well. Guess we take. I'm just gonna castle. I don't feel any real need to trade off just yet. Just gonna move this here. I can always opt to trade later. But if trade here, I'm okay with that. I have all my pieces kind of just chilling in the center right now. I'm a pawn down, but I'm very aggressively placed. I don't think... Nikita has one heck of a defensive game too, though. That's the issue. My knights are very poorly coordinated. Let's see if I can fix that. See if I can find some better squares for everything. This is my idea. Consolidate the center, then look to expand on the king side. I'm just going to drop back. This is currently covered. Okay. I kind of want to keep my queen somewhat around here for defense. Hogwarts Jennifer, hello! How are you? I am fine. I am just very, very tired. I did a 27-hour stream, with the exception of 3 very short breaks. I was on stream for 27 hours straight playing Subnautica 2. Beat the game on story mode. That was a very good time, and I'm having a great day otherwise. I'm just very, very tired. This is my normal stream time. This is when I normally stream, and my 27-hour stream kind of ran right into it, so I just continued on going. So I've been awake for over 35 hours now, and I'm looking forward to a good night's sleep after stream. How are you doing? How are you, Hogwarts Jennifer? Hogwarts Jennifer. And if you were in Hogwarts, Jennifer, which house would you be in? Are you a Hufflepuff? Are you Ravenclaw? Are you Slytherin? What's the other one? I'm having a hard time. Slytherin, Ravenclaw. What is the last one? Someone help me out here. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and someone help me out here. I know you guys know Harry Potter. Everyone knows Harry Potter. Where is this night going? Where is this night going? Here. Slytherin, Ravenclaw. I don't remember. Where are you from? I am from Kentucky, heart of the bluegrass in the state of Kentucky. And it is beautiful here. The weather has been absolutely fantastic. It is Friday as well. Are you having a wonderful Friday, Jennifer? And if you are, again, please tell me, what house are you in? I just can't remember. What is the 4th house in Harry Potter? What are the 4 houses in Harry Potter? I'm missing one. Gryffindor. I didn't even look it up. I started typing in Gryffindor. Gryffindor. Of course, Gryffindor. Oh my gosh. The house that just gets free points for doing nothing. I'm just going to fortify on the white squares. Eventually this is coming. Eventually. Nice to meet you. I'm from the UK. Do you stream daily? I do stream daily. Every day from 2 to 6 Eastern Standard Time, except for Sunday, where I stream in the morning and the evening. 7 to 11 and then 8 to 12 in the evening. I have family obligations on Sundays. I have some volunteer work. And so in the middle of the day, Sunday is morning and evenings. But other than that, all throughout the week, it is Tuesday through Saturday, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and for the foreseeable future. I'm thinking about moving that closer to the morning, or like breaking up or doing like 2 hours in the morning and then 4 hours in the afternoon, or maybe just adding 2 more hours at the beginning of stream, because I think there's a lot more viewers in general there who watch me, who watch me more in the mornings. I stream for passion mostly. Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. Yes, I'd say that is probably accurate. I've been interested in streaming since 2005, and I never fully pulled the trigger. I had a lot of people in my life giving me all the reasons that it wouldn't work or why it was a bad idea, but I always wanted to do it. Ooh, okay. Why I wanted to do it, and I finally decided, with the help of an online friend who gave me support, helped me out. This person is a streamer themselves, has a very large audience for their category of streaming, and really, I mean, it was my idea. I just asked for their advice, and they gave me their advice, encouragement, and support, and I finally decided to pull the trigger on it. My favorite game, I've said this many times before, it's probably for nostalgia reasons. Final Fantasy X. I played Final Fantasy X when it first came out. I was young. And that game was a huge step up in graphics. I was a big fan of the Final Fantasy series in general, and from Final Fantasy 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, like going from 9 to 10 was like this huge marvel, and it was an amazing game, and I played it over and over and over, and I loved it. It was the first game where I really dug into the meta and tried to min-max everything. So if we're talking about video games, probably Final Fantasy X. But again, that's for nostalgia reasons. It was just my game. My queen has no space, as usual. My queen has nowhere to go again. You can ask me whatever you like. But I asked you a question too. I asked you, so your name is Hogwarts Jennifer. To me, that means you're a fan of Hogwarts, right? So I need to know Harry Potter, right? Harry Potter fan, Jennifer? What house are you in? What's your house? You got to have a house. Everyone gets a house. The sorting hat goes on your head. Which house does it saying you belong to? Are you a Slytherin? Thank you for dropping by, though, Hogwarts, Jennifer. Do appreciate that. It's a cool name. Cool name, by the way. You always have cool names. There's so many cool names. Here? I'm out of time, either way. Actually, I do some art stuff for Twitch streamers. I already have, I'm not sure you can tell, Hogwarts Jennifer, but below my page, like if you can see below my page, I already have banners that I commissioned and have been delivered. So I'm not currently looking for artwork at the moment. If you would like to share your artwork just so I can see it, I'll take a look. But what am I doing? Why am I continuing to play this? One more, Nikita. One more game before my head explodes. One more game before my head completely explodes. You know how much I enjoy playing you. You know how much I learn. I just don't have the mental capacity. Not today. Like, I have a logo banner. I have overlays and, I have a lot of what I need as far as panels and emotes and everything else, maybe in the future. But the artist, I have the artist linked on my page. They were absolutely amazing. And if I do need more, they are definitely going to be the first people I ask to do more with, because they were very, very professional and good. And I was very, very happy with the work. I am sure you're an amazing artist, though, but you got to tell me next time what house you're in. If you're going to call yourself Hogwarts Jennifer, you got to have a house. You got to know what house you're in. Because it's a very cool name. It's a very cool name. It's a very cool name for you not to be able to answer the question of which house you're in. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by today. Thank you for, if you just stopped by at all during the 24-hour stream, by the way. That was quite amazing. We have a giveaway going on, by the way. If you didn't see it, we do have giveaway. It is free to enter. No purchase necessary. You don't need to sign up for a Discord, a Reddit, an X account, Snapchat. Absolutely nothing. You don't need to join my Telegram. You don't need to retweet anything. You just need to be active in chat and follow a couple commands under giveaway. Just exclamation mark giveaway. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card on May 31st. If you would like to win a $25 Steam gift card, then sign up for a giveaway. It's mostly because I wanted to do a giveaway. Like, it's what streamers do, and I'm a streamer, and so I'm trying to get the full experience, and so we're doing a giveaway. At the same time, it's like it's a way to show support for people who come by and see me every day, because you can earn a ticket every day. It is Limelatch. My Discord username is Limelatch. Limelatch, just like it is on my stream. You did a bad move? If you did, I didn't see it because I wasn't looking. Now you have a revealing attack on my rook. Don't think I don't see that. Don't think for a minute I don't see that. I see that. Even in my delirious state, I see that. Shouldn't have E5? E5. E5. Ah, yeah, I see it. I could have just traded. Yep, sure could have. I sure could have. Okay, this is a resignable game. Thank you so much for the games, Nikita. I do apologize. I can't. No, I'm done for the day. You can see how bad I'm playing. It's I'm just too tired for Blitz with Nikita today. But tomorrow, if you'd like to play, I'm gonna get so much sleep tonight. I'm gonna sleep for like 10 hours tonight. I am going to sleep so good tonight and wake up so refreshed. You have no idea. Thank you for the games though. The .io. No. I don't. I can't. I can't. I really can't. Not today. I spent too much time on the 27-hour stream. I'm just very happy to be here and hang out. Try to be a little bit entertaining. Try to be a little bit up. Try to brighten people's day. I already feel like I've kind of you have 16 entries. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. By the time the stream goes off, I don't think that clock is going to reset. So I think you're going to be stuck at 16 tickets. And then I'm not doing any more 24-hour streams between now and the drawing. And so you will only be able to get one ticket a day from here on in. That is for sure. I am going to do some Blitz now. If anybody else would like a viewer game or a read or a look or me to check out a position, I'm more than willing to do it. But just be aware, and I do apologize. And maybe I should have just planned not to be on today at this time, but I really, really, really wanted to play Subnautica 2. I'm a huge fan of Subnautica 2. But if you want me to play any particular game, if you would like a game, let me know and we'll do that because that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Again, Insane Gamer, if you are around, I do apologize. That was my fault. If you want to play some more as well, we can certainly play some more. That was certainly my bad. Okay. Let me play. Let me just play some people in my own elo and see if I can kind of climb out of my hole a little bit here. Let me just cut a couple things out and fix the scene because it's always busted. Thankfully, we no longer have any chess.com ads. I went ahead and upgraded my account so we can do more puzzles if we want on any given day. And there's just no ads on this screen regarding that. It's bad enough that Twitch is putting ads on my channel, considering I'm just starting out. And I was just trying to create a cozy little environment, but you know, it is what it is. I respect Twitch. I respect their business model. And so that's that. I am going to play now just some very... Name is Hogwarts. I just sent you a friend request. Can you accept it? Sure can. Surely can. There you go, Hogwarts Studio. Accept. There you go. Thank you very much, Hogwarts. Thank you very much for the friend request. Interesting. I will tell everyone that I spend a decent amount of time off stream listening to what you're posting in the Discord. So if you are posting in the Discord, if you would like to DM me, feel free to. Like, I am more than happy to talk with anyone who wants the game looked at, wants to post a meme, right? I spend a lot of time doing that, just not today. And I've been planning this 24-hour stream for a few weeks, and it is very exhausting. I enjoy them. I'm not complaining. I really, really enjoyed the 24-hour stream, doing Subnautica 2. Everyone who came by to support me during that, thank you so much. It is so deeply appreciated. Nikita, thank you so much for coming by, redeeming your tickets, or claiming your tickets. There's too many names. Like, there's so many people who came by while I was doing that, between Scarlet and Dark and Bev and Mr. Arugula and... Kai and Jace and all these people. You have no idea how much it means to me. I'm just very tired today, but starting tomorrow we'll be back to our normal schedule, and we'll be doing the normal things. We'll be having some fun. I'll be in a little bit better mental frame, and we'll play better. But not unrated. Come on, cancel. Okay, rated. Start game. All right, I'm just going to be playing some simple stuff, some stuff I know against people who are in my skill level, and we're just going to play some blitz. Just some blitz. Okay, that's a pawn, and my opponent resigned. Okay. Sure. Not a rematch. New 3-minute. Name is Hogwarts. Very cool. Very cool. And there's the artwork. Let's see what you got. Interesting. You use a lot of real images. Oh, I like the One Piece. The One Piece is very cool. Do we have any One Piece enjoyers in the house? There is someone who commented on one of my Instagram posts, and he does rap music. Like, he writes lyrics as if they're being sung by One Piece characters. It's pretty cool. I enjoyed that quite a bit. My opponent is pushing pawns with reckless abandon. Okay, they really, 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 really like pushing pawns. That's cool. So do I. I'm still taking. Okay, interesting. I'm okay with that, I think. Sure. Okay. We can trade off more if you like. I'll take a pawn. Sure. Sure, I'll take a pawn. That's an interesting trade. That's an interesting trade right there. Where is that going? Interesting. Maybe I moved a little too fast? Maybe? I don't think that works. Do I have nothing here? Oh, what did I do? Playing really bad. I am playing very bad indeed. I guess here? Interesting. Interesting. What? He just gave up his knight, too. Okay. Okay. Definitely don't want to play this person again. Okay, okay. Rematch? Check Discord replies. I saw your artwork. It's very, very cool. Again, I've already told you. I think your artwork is very cool. I think it's very cool, especially the One Piece stuff. I've already commissioned an artist for banners and stuff. It's currently on my page. But it's very cool. Your art is very, very cool. I like it quite a lot. The artist I ended up commissioning with, though, was very, 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 very professional, and I enjoyed their artwork quite a bit as well. So much so that I bought it, and I put it on my page. So that's where that art has come from. Yeah, what works for my channel is what's on the channel currently. Very, very happy with the artwork I currently have on my channel. Oops. Yeah, I'm not playing well. I'm not playing well one bit. Jeez. Okay, let's go again. Here. Here. Where is this guy going? Are we trading? Are we trading goods? I'm not going to help your white square bishop get back into this game. He's currently in jail, and I like him in jail. I like him in jail a lot. No. What am I thinking? Here. What am I listening to, by the way? We do have open song requests if anybody would like a song. I think I've been adding everything anybody has asked for today. Where's that queen going? Oh, okay. It's on the h6 square. I just win a pawn. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I not just a pawn up now? I feel like I'm not crazy, but I feel like I'm up a pawn now. Where are these bishops going? Where are they going? Here? Okay, if you insist. If you insist, then we will do it. Okay, I'm not sure what these pawns are doing, but they're doing something. We can just push, sure. Are you sure you want to open all this up, sir? Here first. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Mouse slip. I was trying to take the pawn. What? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused. Listen to We Are Charlie Kirk. What is that? Is that a song? Is that a song? Parker has a job? And do you has a job? Are you Parker? Are you the one who has a job? I must know. If Parker has a job, who is Parker? Parker who? Do you know there was a show in my childhood called Parker Lewis Can't Lose? But he didn't have a job. He was just a student who never lost because he was a cool kid. Paka. Paka. Are you Paka? Okay. Let's focus up a little bit. We're pretty much where we started, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna castle. Go down a pawn. That sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Trying to make sure I don't drop anything. Interesting, interesting. 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 Let's do this. This could be a problem. Okay, he didn't see it, or he didn't care about it. Here, and let's move the bishop to somewhere more hospitable. Hospitable. I want to just try to induce this. Okay. Stack it up over here. There's a lot happening in this position. I don't know if I'm winning or losing. What is We Are Charlie Kirk? I feel like people will just keep hitting me with things today, not explaining. No. I mean, there's ways to defend it, but that's not the point. It's just pressure. Trying to get everything over here. I just have to watch my back rank. Make sure I'm not getting mated anywhere over there. Okay. Do I have something here? Do I have something here? My opponent thinks they have something here, but do they? Is this not just good for me? Is that not just good for me? What am I missing? What am I missing? There's got to be something I'm missing here, right? I'm missing something. Something got to be missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? I guess he can go here. No, then I just take. Yeah, no. I think we're good. I think we're good. I was about to say, I thought there might be like something happening on my back rank over here, but there's not. All right. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. All right. We are going to play very aggressive this one. Very aggressive. Just trade everything off on the e4 square. As people are prone to do. Now you're going to attack him with my other knight. Yeah, and then we're going to trade there. So we just traded off a whole bunch of pieces. Cool. And we're trading off more pieces. Okay. Okay. Now we're in an endgame. Lovely. Lovely. You love to see it. Yeah, I got that too. Uh-huh. Okay. You want to trade that off too? You want to trade queens? No? All right. Really? Really? Am I not just better in this endgame, or am I crazy? Well, first of all, do I even need to give anything up? I feel like I don't. Just kind of looking at everything right now. My queen feels very good, kind of where it's at. Can't easily be dislodged. My other rook is coming over. Where's that going? Little confused. Little confused. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't need to go that way. I could have just went this. No, I couldn't have. Okay. Enjoy your block. Enjoy it. Okay, I am, what time is it? It's 5:03 p.m. I need to pay attention. Oh, Jesus. See, why do people play like that? I know what you're doing. Why do you play like that? It's a blitz game. It's not bullet. Get out of here. Okay. Cool manual castle, buddy. Very cool. Very cool. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Yep. Here we go again with this. Mm-hmm. And what was the move after this? I can never remember. Can never remember. Just take the rook. I don't care. I don't know why people play like shit purpose. It doesn't make sense to me. It's like I want to catch people in a thing that I know doesn't work 90% of the time. Just for that 10% when it does. That's cool. I don't mind. I get it. I do get it, actually. Kind of do the same sometimes with certain openings. God, I'm so tired. My brain is not braining right. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Let me stretch. I'll tell you what. Let me stand up, in fact. Whee! I gotta start brushing up on my London, though, in all seriousness. Like, big time. Big time. Here. Okay, I feel so much better just standing. Just standing up. Crazy. I'm very happy with that. No problem with that at all. Okay. I think my necrophilic pervert. Oh my goodness. Where you been all my life? Necrophilic pervert? What got you into necrophilia? Like, how does one even get into necrophilia? Like what were you doing one day where you're like, yeah, that's what I've been missing in my life. Like, how did that happen? Thank you for following me, though. I do appreciate it. It's a very weird kink, though, I'd say. One day I will stop all these blunders. I will. I will stop all these blunders one day. Hmm. My opponent is taking his time. Smart. Smart thing to do. Okay. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, I see it. Queen C1. I wasn't looking. I am playing so bad. I am playing so bad. Okay, he missed it. He missed it, though. So, you know, who's really the bad chess player here? He missed a mate in one. I am losing to someone who has missed 20,000. I missed queen takes queen. How am I losing to this person? How am I losing to this person? I just had a free queen. Well, not free, but free enough. Um, it's not like I have anything here. Hmm. I won. I win. I'm the winner. I'm the win. I won that. Man, I got followed by a necrophilic pervert and he's not talking to me. That is so wrong. I've never met a necrophiliac before. And I wanted to know if this was genuine. Was it true? I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. It's so weird to me. I won't be ignored. I'm coming in. Kind of. I'm kind of coming in. Does that work? Does that work? I think that works, right? Right? I mean, you can't get out of this. Did I finally find a tactic? Did I find a stinking tactic for a stinking change? What was that? Why? Why? Why move there? I am the greatest. Wow. Just wow. Wow, wow, wow. It is Friday. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, it is Friday. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I am standing up. I am standing up because I have been awake for very long. We did 27-hour stream. We played Subnautica 2. I cannot tell you how flattered I was that people came by to watch that. We had really good times. A little frustrations, but very, very good times. That game was awesome. If you've never played Subnautica, I highly recommend. What is the name of those developers? The Outer Worlds? Very cool. Very cool. Okay. If you... Mouse slip. Mouse slip. Mouse slip. Mouse slip. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
You what's up just saying, hi, my phone is about to die, so I'll be back in like 30.
Okay, that's cool, Jace. I'm gonna be off in like 45 though. I've been awake for over 35 hours. I lost track of time, like how long I've actually been asleep, but I may not be here when you get back. But thank you. Thank you, thank you.
God dang.
It's okay. It's okay. There will always be another time. And are we still on for Fortnite tomorrow? Or Rocket League? Or whatever you like? I am down. I am down if you are down.
You have Fortnite tomorrow.
Heck yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If he moves away, I can just take, right? So now I can just take, right? I can just take this. Just take this. You can't take that back. Oh, I probably just got
All right, later. Have a good rest of your day.
Jace, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out while I was playing Subnautica 2. Thank you for just being there. Thank you for the amazing songs. Thank you for just being an awesome person. I loved hearing about your sports and your exercise and everything that's happening with that. I hope you stay safe out there and you have a great weekend. Have a great week this upcoming week. It was very cool. Is there
No
not
problem, thanks.
something here? Like, I'll just take this. Here, here, or here. Wait. Okay, good game. Good game. Good game. Is this Outcast? Is that who I'm listening to? Outcast? Wow. Wow. Where are these messages from? Oh, cool. I'm just going to take that. Let's see if I can actually play correctly this time. No. You can have the pawn back. I'm already up. No. Uh-huh. Okay. What was I thinking there? Sure. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that was, but thank you. I should sack back just to I don't know. I'm not going to, but okay. Sure. I don't think this pawn is going to do it there, bud. Just don't think it. I don't think that's going to work. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. This has been a very interesting. Oh, Janice. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you so much for the song request. I will be more than happy to add those, Jace. Janice by Drake. Very cool. It is now in queue. It is now in queue. Yeah, Fortnite tomorrow. All right, later. Have a good day. Rest of the day. No problem. Thanks. Thank you so much for the song request, Jace. I do appreciate that. If you're still about. Here. You don't have anything, bud. I got 50 seconds. I'm not flagging. You're going to have some problems here in a sec. I'm not someone to just, like, play around with you. Going in for the kill. Gotta finish the game. I need water. What a strange last 24 hours has been. Strange indeed. Okay, okay, okay. I know it's that. Fianchetto? No. Not sure what that is. Okay. Whew. I think I messed up there. Matter of fact, I'm fair certain I messed up there. You've pushed no pawns into the center so far. I think we're okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah. We have a giveaway going on. We have a giveaway. We just did our 24-hour stream. Any suggestions? Any games? Any other 24-hour stream ideas? I'm going to be doing some IRL content. I'm going to be updating my schedule. I'm going to be having all kinds of exciting things coming up. If anybody is interested in any of that, please let me know. We got our Discord. We got socials. I post new clips Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I accidentally posted my Friday clip on Thursday this week. But other than that, that's pretty much everything. I'm going to try to force... No, that just takes, doesn't it? It just takes, isn't it? Okay. $24. You're still trying, Nikita? I can look. Here, I can tell you exactly how long the cooldown is if you wanted to know. Like, if you're curious, I can tell you exactly how long that queue is. Let's see. For the... Okay, it is 14,000 seconds. What is 14,000? Don't say? Well, I'll change it. I'm going to change it right now then. Then I'm just going to change it. And you're just going to have to wonder then. Okay. Now I'm just a pawn down. That happens. That's down. Why don't you? You're not interested. You don't want to know. You're not interested. You don't want to know. Just gonna push A6. Why not? Why
now
not? Now
everyone
A6?
knows a tech.
No, I've changed it. Like I said, I changed it. I literally changed it. It's no longer there anymore. I hope. Okay, if me changing it though has reset the cooldown though, I'm gonna have to take. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. It doesn't matter either way. I'm threatening a few things here. I won by resignation? What? Weird. What a weird day. What a weird day today. Elvin VT, very cool, very cool. What you attacking there, bud? What you think you attacking there? Let's grab a little bit of space. Let's grab a little bit of space. A little bit of space. A little bit of spice. A little bit more spice. Need spice. I need all these squares for spice. Insane Gamer, I would love to play you right after this one. Okay? Right after this one, I would love to play you. I've got about 30 minutes left on stream. I'm willing to play you all the way to the end of stream, to be honest with you. Push. Why not? That feels like a good move, right? That feels like a good move. Is it a good move? I don't know. Feels like a good move. It feels like a good move to me. He's like, why can't I just push onto the C8 square? Let me get down here. And I'm like, nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And what's with your bishop? What is with your bishop? I'm not sure what that's doing. I mean, I'm sure it's doing something. I just don't know what. Oh, can't move there, can I? Sad. Maybe here next. Maybe. Want to play 3-minute puzzle battle? I would prefer like yes, but not today. Does that make sense? I would 100%, just not today. Today, I'd be more than happy to play some more Blitz. What were we playing? Blitz or Bullet? Were we playing Blitz or Bullet before? Oh, whoops.
I'm back. It didn't take that long. LOL.
Cool. Very cool. Did he just sack his rook against me? Oh, no, that's not my rook. Okay. Okay. That's the game. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me abort. Okay, so I'm in online. Let's play 1+1 today. Let's do it. I'm here, ready for the challenge. Thank you so much, Insane Gamer. Please send me a challenge. Yeah, I know that name. All right, I'm willing to play this for the next 30 minutes if you're up for it. I am definitely willing to do that. Okay. Okay. He's thinking. Nope.
How was your day, Lime?
My day was amazing. The 24-hour stream went just resplendently well, just absolutely amazing. And
It was good, thanks for asking, Jace. Missed you, Lime.
that's awesome. Got plenty of time here. Plenty of time. 1+1 is like so much time.
Asking Jace what?
Where's that knight going?
And what happened? Why did you hop on Marvel Rivals? I thought it was only Subnautica.
I beat Subnautica. I had nothing else to do. It was only Subnautica until, until Subnautica was over. I can't just keep playing if it's over.
Because he already beat it, dude.
Like, I finished the story. Like, it's in early access, and so it's not a finished game. So it's not a finished game. What did we just do? What did I just hit with? So it wasn't a finished game.
You beat
And so
it. What did you do to beat it?
You want me to give you the story, or are you curious about like what you had to do in the
WDM.
game to win? Is that what you mean? This is bold. This is a bold choice my opponent has made here.
Yeah, I'm curious in what you needed to do. Like, did you have to fight a boss or find something?
I did have to find. I had to rebuild. Okay, I can tell you exactly what it. To finish the game up to the point where it's currently at, you had to. What's that? Hold on one sec. You had to. You had to build a weapon to destroy a plant, so that you could, fix a turbine, so you could enter a building. That's what you had to do. Does that explain it well? That's what you had to do. I had to get into the observatory. So there was an observatory because I needed to figure out how far we were away
LOL.
from.
I'm confused by the question.
No, I'm not confused by the question. Not even a little bit. I'm not confused by the question. In order to beat the game, okay, like where it's at, the story isn't finished. But I'm trying to fix a tree that is driving everyone mad. Like it's literally, this tree is causing people to have hallucinations, right? And to like one person is trying to kill all the humans on this planet because this tree has driven her mad. And so in order to do that, there's some aliens that had left behind some technology that I needed to access. But in order to do that, I had to get into this building. But in order to get to the building, it was locked because the power was off. And so to turn the power on, I had to fix this turbine. And so I fixed the turbine. But in order to fix the turbine in the first place, I had to clear away this fungus that was in the way. And so I cleared the fungus that was in the way. But in order to clear that fungus that was in the way, I had to build a weapon to do that. And so I did that. And so I cleared the fungus that was in the way. Because I built the weapon. But in order to build
It's a
that
good
weapon,
explanation. So it was the tree that made the guy give his oxygen tank to a crab, LOL.
BRB Lime. Thanks for hanging and being you. W Stream.
Of course. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm nothing without you guys. I am here to help entertain and play chess and do all this other stuff. It's like I'm just here to try to entertain. I mean, it's up to y'all whether you want to see that or not, right? Dang it. He saw that. I got a mate in one. Is he gonna see it? And he saw it. Okay. We'll try to come in from a different angle. Okay. I'll take that.
3-minute ad. What the heck? Why are they getting longer? Loudly crying.
They've
face.
always been 3 minutes. That's the shortest I can make them. If I could make them shorter, believe me, I would. I would make them shorter if it were possible. I don't have the ability to make them shorter. I moved that instantly. Is this not 1+1? I thought we were playing 1+1. Were we not playing with increment? See, that's me not paying attention. Okay, we're playing without increment now. I thought we were playing 1+1. I thought that's what we were playing this whole time. Okay. Interesting choice. Totally okay with that. At this point in the game, absolutely. Think that might have been a mistake. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the game. That's a good game. That's a good game. Okay, we are playing without. It occurs to me we're not playing with increment. Like now I realize we're just playing raw, unadulterated bullet. Ben! How is it going, Ben? Hello again, my favorite streamer. How have you been, Ben? It's been a little while. Did you change your name? Like, I could have sworn you had a different name. The Ben I knew had a different name. Are you the same Ben? Or are you a different Ben? I see, I see. This is what we were doing, huh?
Why is there a crunchy roll icon taking about Turbo?
What? There's a what with the who now? Won the queen back. That's good, that's good. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I wish I keep thinking we're playing with increment. I don't know why. Sure. Absolutely. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Good game, good game. Are song quests working? They are. Just give me a second between games. Hold on 1 second. I do apologize. The song requests. I love it. By Bella K. Add to queue. Add to project. Okay. There you go. By Bella K, right? That one? And now I'll keep up with the ones from here on in. We have about 15 minutes of stream left, so we definitely have some time for some songs. Thank you so much for the song request, Ben, by the way. Interesting, interesting. Was not expecting that. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Still not sure how you move easily here. All right. That's fine. That is fine with me. You can have the rook. You can have it. You can definitely have it. I be dedicated. You do. You do be dedicated. I do appreciate that. Okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. By the Lonely Island? It is in. Okay, it's up. It's ready to go. Okay.
Lime, do you have the songs off still?
I don't have the songs off. That's not what happens. It's I have a widget that does all the songs for me, and it because Spotify has a. Do you know what an API is? It's sometimes the API gets I get cut off.
Oh, okay.
And so, yeah, sometimes it just stops working. There's nothing on my end. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Wish I could. Wish I could. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for pawn. Let's see. What else? What else?
When will the music be back up?
It's not up to me. Again, I'm sorry. I do apologize. It's not on my end. The widget I use, and it's the only widget that exists in existence. It don't work. Like sometimes because Spotify cuts off connections via developer tools, which is what I have to use to make Spotify work. And it happens during moments of high traffic. The key that Spotify gives me to access their library sometimes gets cut off. There's nothing happening on my end. The song requests are open though. It's like if you're requesting songs, they will play. Did I miss anything? Did I miss any songs? I love it, I love it, I love it. And what's the other one? And something.
Then can you add Janice SDFU? And I think it's cause Drake dropped 3 albums.
I added it once already. I'll add it again. No problem. It's been played. I'll add it. I thought I did anyway. Did it not? Janice, STFU. I could have sworn I added that one. Okay, it's in queue. It is in queue. It will play next. Yeah, it's next. It will 100% play next.
It's not playing anything if you have started anything.
It's currently playing Everything is Awesome. Someone requested Anything is Awesome. Or am I wrong? Did not someone recommend Anything is Awesome? Am I wrong? Sorry. Let me go back and look. Let me go back and look. Okay.
Not on the stream unless I'm tweaking.
What do you mean it's not on stream? Can you not hear the music? Can stream not hear music? The music isn't playing.
I recommended it, but it's not playing on stream.
You can't hear any music on stream right now. Hold on one sec. Well, that's weird. Hold on one sec. I've had Spotify on this whole time. Why wouldn't it be playing? We're on the right scene. I'm sorry. One second. Sorry. Celia, thank you for
Limelight Stoners TK. Limelight Stoners score TK. Limelight Stoners for TK. Limelight Stoners score TK.
It's playing on my hand. Has the music been off this whole time? Like, have you guys not been listening to music this whole time? What is happening? Why? Hold on.
It's been off.
67. Yes, it's been off.
I've been listening to music this entire time. What do you mean? Spotify? Okay. File? Settings? Output? Audio? Okay, that's good.
I think it's a good job I joined, otherwise you wouldn't have known.
Right? I probably wouldn't have. I just don't know why it's not working. Hold on, let me check. Why wouldn't it be working? So on the right output, I can see it on my end moving like the Spotify capture. Options. What is happening? Spotify, capture. Why isn't that working? Why is this on, by the way?
I can play songs using my text-to-speech.
Oh man, what happened?
Acelia said, have you checked your sound mixer in OBS?
Yes. It looks like it's okay on my end. That's why this is so upset. This is so concerning. I've never had this happen before. Settings. Stream. Output. Audio. Speakers. Advanced monitoring. Hotkeys. Auto tucking.
I don't understand why you never laugh at anything funny.
Who doesn't? This is concerning. Why can't I hear? Why is no one able to hear the music? Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Why is it happening? Why is this happening? This has never happened before. Why? Why? Oh, that didn't do it.
Have you ever been to Hong Kong before?
Hong Kong? No, never been to Hong Kong.
Google AI is saying to check your output device and make sure it has the same output as your desktop audio.
It does. Let me just restart Spotify. Maybe that'll do it. I've been listening to music this entire time and no one's been listening to it with me.
No, LOL.
Sally, have you ever had this? Have you ever had? Well, yeah, but we were gonna end the stream in 5 minutes anyway. But I thought, like on my end, like if you guys, can I show you my?
Maybe the
OBS?
tidal winks have interfered with your music.
Maybe. The what has?
Acelia is this voice.
Do you want that voice, Celia?
No, sorry,
Like I
thought
can
you
name it
were
after you
just
if you
really
like. Do you like
focused.
that voice? Thought you were just really focused. I was really focused, but I mean, I didn't know anyone couldn't hear music. I've been listening to music this entire time. Like literally the entire time.
No, that's okay. I'm just trying to talk to you.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, I got you. I have been assigning people their own voices, Celia. That's the main reason why I asked. Let me check my audio mixer again. I've done this like 5 times. Why would this be an issue? Here? Yes.
No, if you want a voice, he can put it like I have my own, LOL.
You can assign me any voice you want.
Really? Do you like Eve? Do you like the Eve voice? I can make you Eve. I can just call it Asel? A-S-E-L? Acelia?
Mine is tough.
A-S-E? A-S-E?
Sure.
Okay, I will do that. Let me write that down. I'm going to be streaming 2 to 6 p.m. tomorrow as well.
Daddy, chill.
What is happening with... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 nobody. Nobody pay attention to that. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. I'm on the wrong scene. Let me go back. Hold on, let me go to this scene. This scene always works. What? I'm so confused. Okay, first of all, let me try one thing. Let me try this.
Is it Fawn?
Yes, SSSS, we hear the good stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me check a couple other things. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back to my chess scene real quick, just to see. Settings.
I
Here.
saw you did a 24-hour Subnautica stream. How did you like it?
It was amazing until it ended. Like, I was shocked. Like, it wasn't, understood it was early access, so it was a little bit more sparse, a little, less populated and dense with the cool stuff. There was a lack of Leviathans, but it was great, right? I was enjoying it. And then all of a sudden, I got to a point and the game just ended. And they didn't tell you it ended, and so I just was sitting there in a confused state. Like, I got past a major plot point, and then it's like, there was nothing left to do. Like, nothing. So, and that was about 12 hours into the game. What the heck happened? So you guys can hear music now?
Oh, really?
Can you hear?
That's
you hear me?
wild considering how long they've been working on it.
That's what I've been saying. But I mean, it's like, do you mind spoilers? Like mild spoilers, light spoilers, like just
You should do a sleeping steam.
small things. Okay. You tell me, Ocelia. Like, because
Go for it, I don't mind.
okay, the lack of vehicles was insane. The speed at which you go and the upgrades and the bottlenecks of materials. There is a material you will get, and it's abundant and it's everywhere, and you use it once, and you only need one of them. And it's like, you know, it's kind of crazy. It's like, and you would expect that it's a major, because you're in a new area and you're going to need this resource, and so you start picking up a lot of it, and then it literally you don't do anything with it. Okay, let me add what we have left. We're at the end of stream. I'm going to add, okay, what songs did we have? Jace, tell me what songs, okay, you have In the Night Garden. By I don't know. Sure, it's just the first one that comes up. So I'm going to add that to queue. Anything else? What did I miss? I'm going to go back to song requests real quick. I'm going to scroll down. I'm sorry. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, absolutely everyone, for letting me know. Absolutely everyone. Song requests. What else did I miss? Janice. Hold on. Recently played. Add to queue. Everything is awesome. Add to queue. Okay. So we have one song playing and 3 in queue.
You were
So we have,
starting to sound exasperated with it, so I'm glad we got it fixed.
yeah. I've been up for over 35 hours. That's all it is. So we have, I'm going to skip to In the Night Garden. No, it's going to go on to itself. So we got In the Night Garden, Janice STFU, Everything is Awesome, and I Love It, I Love It, I Love It. After that, we're going to listen to these. If you still want to play...
It was Janice SDFU by Drake.
Yes. Yes, that's coming up next. After
Okay,
In the
you got it.
But so these are the last 4 songs we're going to listen to. I'm going to play chess with whoever wants to play. Like if you still Insane Gamer, if you want to play some more, send me a challenge and we can play some more. And while these songs play out, if not, I'm going to play some Bullet. Whatever anybody would like. If anybody would like a game, send me a challenge and we can, as we go through these last few songs, and then I'm going to end stream and then I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out because I've been up for, gosh, over 40 hours. I've been up for over 40 hours straight now. I need sleep. So, would anybody like a game before I start Bullet? And Ben, thank you so much for coming by. If I missed a song request,
thank you again.
Swedish Cookie, thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. Seriously. And I want a Swedish cookie. Now I'm going to forever want to know what a Swedish cookie tastes like. Thank you so much for the games. We went over your game, right? Did we play?
We do a bug house.
I've been up for over 40 hours, Recky. I'm already over stream time. I am just trying to listen to the songs in the song queue, and then I'm going to sleep, and I'm going to sleep for 10 hours. I'm going to get up tomorrow morning. It is 6 p.m. here. I'm going to go to bed by 7 and be up by like 5 in the morning tomorrow. And I'm going to start doing all these things that are on my list. Azalea, thank you for swinging by the way. I'm gonna change Eve right now, in fact. Take me 2 seconds. Eve is now going to be ASL, ASL. ASE, ASL. And actions for ASL. It was Eve. And now it's ASL. And then I just need to update voices. Where's voices? Voices info. And instead of Eve, we have ASL. Copy. Okay. Copy, paste. Okay. Okay, we officially have an Azalea voice. There you go. That is the command. It is ASEL for Aselia. We try to keep everything, three or four letters currently, just to make things a little bit easier. Anyone can use it. Anyone can use it, but it's named after you. And thank you so much, Acelia, for helping me fix my audio. I don't know why it went out in the first place. Let me play a little bit of Bullet while rated while we finish up. I've been up. I'm probably gonna sell. I'm probably gonna be absolutely bad here. Insane Gamer was absolutely making the games much more difficult than I think they normally would have been if I had a good night's sleep. But it was very fun regardless. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get our attack going. Let's get our attack going. That's fine. I don't mind. That's fine. Also. Okay, I think we're about to open this up pretty well. I'm ready to guard the pawns. Nope. That's fine. Just keep pushing pawn. Oh, I could have just taken. That's fine. There we go. Ooh, we're good though. Don't stress. I'll stop by and check when you stream again. Uh-oh. Now neither command works? That's not possible. That's not true. That's impossible. Wait a minute. What do you mean it's not working? ASEL.
Hello? Checking 1, 2, 3.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't see you use it since I changed it. Like I saw you give me the love heart. I didn't see you actually use the ASEL command. But I like that. I like that. Now you are Aselia. I like that quite a bit. If you're just dropping by, thank you so much.
It was giving me an error at first. Now it isn't.
Maybe it was because I hadn't, I was still programming on the back end, or it hadn't updated yet. You know, it just had a little bit of lag. Okay, awesome. I'm glad it's working now, though. If you're just dropping by, we've just finished 2 streams, a 27-hour stream and our normally scheduled 4-hour stream. I will be back on starting with my normal schedule tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a giveaway. We have a giveaway happening. If you would like a gift card, if you are interested in gift card, then please use !giveaway for a chance to win on the May 31st. You do not need to be present to win. You don't need to sign up for anything. It's just a chat command. Everything's tracked. You can check your tickets with tickets to see how many tickets you've earned, and it's just should be a little fun thing for me, for you, for anyone. Hopefully. Okay, here. He's thinking. He's using a lot of time. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, fair. I think he's moving too slow. I don't think this matters. I don't think any of this matters. He's taking too much time. He's taking too much time. Okay. Oh, what did I do? I swear that's not right. I think I messed up there. I think I messed up there. Okay. It's not surprising, though. It's not surprising. We're up to 1740 though. I'm surprised we're doing as well as we are, in fact. Okay. This person's taking a lot of time. Like a lot of time.
All right, Lime. I have a baseball game. Have a good rest of your day.
I hope you win. What's are you playing? Are you pitching today? Are you playing in the outfield? Where are you going? Just tell me that, and then have a good day. Oops.
See you tomorrow for 4-night, and I don't think I'm pitching, probably second and outfield Pecos.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Yay song's working.
Yes, seems to be. I'm choking though. I gotta draw out of that. Mein Gott. What is today? Was that the song? No, I pulled out my earphones. Okay. Sorry. Woo, what a day. What a day. My goodness. You guys are amazing, by the way. Did I mention that? I've been just tired, hard to stay high energy. I did all the streaming, you know, and like, you guys are just hanging around being cool, playing music, letting me know I got sound issues and the like. Nope. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gift of your night. Thank you very much. You can't do it. I know what you're thinking. It don't work. It doesn't work. Oh, he's burning time. He's burning time. I think USA humor is different to UK. Nah. No way. That's not true. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. What am I thinking? There's a main one. Okay, let me pause Spotify. I want to play one more game. Let me play one more game. And because I'm crossing over into delirious territory. Let me see how bad I can play for one game.
You missed mate.
No, I made it. Did I not win that game? I think I won that game. Are you implying I did not win that game? Because I think I saw myself win that game. Okay.
What's our PCAS?
What's my peak ass? What is my peak ass?
What are PECAS?
Pecus. My pecs? Where are my pecs at? They're right here. Like my pecus. Okay. Sorry. I am very tired. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming by. We did a 24-hour stream. We did it. If you have any ideas for another 24-hour stream, let me know because we do one every month. Games to play. Tomorrow we're doing chess, Fortnite. I will be well rested. I will be much more personal. This was me like in my sleep deprived state. We played Subnautica 2. Highly recommend. It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. The game is great for the first 12 hours and then it abruptly ends, but they're gonna be adding more content. They're gonna be fixing all that. So I'm thinking, if anybody was asking my opinion, I'm thinking it's a great game to play now, then set it aside for several patches. Let the game cook and just let it settle. Then come back and play it again. You know? I think that's a good way to look at it because Subnautica 1, I played when it was already completely out, completely done, pretty much. There was no major patches. And it's a game I wish I could go back and play a game. It has no replay value for me because all the discoverability was gone because I already know everything that happens. How don't you have glasses if you stream 24 hours? I do have glasses, but they're only for driving, and I don't think streaming has really hurt my eyes. As a matter of fact, I think my eyes are improving a little bit from streaming. Anyway, thank you, everyone who showed up. Everyone. A lot of people showed up. There's two. I will. I'm a little delirious right now. I'm about falling over. I'm not sure you can tell, but I'm standing up at my desk. Like, because if I stayed on my chair, I would have fell asleep. But thank you, everyone who came back, who came by. Acelia, love seeing you here. Jace, Ben, great seeing you again. Everyone who played chess, Insane Gamer, Nikita, Nathan. I'm missing some people. I apologize. There were so many people that showed up over the last 24 hours. Snacks? Bread. Just give me bread. Give me a big loaf of bread and I will eat that entire loaf. That's a pretty good snack. But no, I like all snacks. Like, you give me an avocado and I'll just you give me a kiwi, I'll just eat that. I'm a snacker. All snacks are good to me. But if I had to choose a snack, like just something at any given point, maybe a piece of bread. I'd have to think about it. Let me think about the favorite snack things. I don't snack much, to be clear. Like, most of my snacks are things like a piece of string cheese or, I don't know, a pretzel. So, anyway, I'm taking off. Nikita,
I got paid 50 pounds for eating 50 lemons in 24 hours.
I'm going to let that slide, Nikita. I'm going to let that slide, but...
every time we play a game together, it's me eating my face off, and you never eat anything.
That's not true. I just commute my mic, I bet. It's been a while since we played a game. I'll tell you what, Acelia. We need to play a game together. I see you playing all these cool games. I see you. We're Steam friends. I see you playing all these cool games. We need to play a game together because I don't know when we were here.
We'll find a good game.
Well, we got look at this game. And some of these are first of all, Subnautica 2 came out as co-op. That game, I will tell you this, I would have loved to have someone with that game. It's built around co-op. I can tell. There are certain parts in this game was like, man, if I just had someone else here to do this part. Like,
why are you wasting energy moving the earth?
But you finished it. Already no fun now.
I know, but I wanted to play. I asked everyone if maybe I didn't ask you, but I didn't think you would be down to play it for 24 hours straight. Would you have been down to play it for 20 hours straight? But it would still be fun. You could do the story mode stuff, and I'll just farm everything, and then so you can build a base when you're, in between doing stuff.
I'd have done it if I didn't have to work.
I know. Work sucks. Having to work and make money and live. I've got a part-time job in the morning.
If I knew I'd play 34 hours.
Yeah, I played Subnautica for 16 hours of stream. The total playtime in game was a little over 12 hours.
Can we play Minecraft?
Maybe in the future we can play some Minecraft. I'll write that down. I've got several games to write down. We'd have to talk about like what kind of Minecraft though, because you don't just play Minecraft. You play vanilla Minecraft. You play Minecraft with mods. You play Cobblemon or Create or something. Like, we could talk about that. We can definitely talk about that, Ben. But I gotta go. I am going to pass out. I am going to literally pass out on my bed and be gone for quite a while. Suggestions. I got a Discord. If you want to see me do anything at all, let me know. Acelia, thank you so much for coming by. We got to play a game together. We got to play a game together. It doesn't have to be on stream. I don't need that. We do have last chance to
Have a
join
nice
the giveaway.
sleep.
Last chance to join giveaway before I go, and I will see you tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. We will have very good time. Maybe I'll stay on a little bit later because I'm gonna get so much sleep
What
tonight.
cooldown is set RN?
Yeah, I know. You abused.
I had a dream about
abused
you
the
last
system.
week.
Was it a sexy dream? Was what was I wearing? Ben, tell me, what was I wearing in your dream? I must know. Don't tell me don't say khakis. Not khakis. Anything but khakis. What was I wearing? Was it red and lacy? Or was
Nothing.
it silk and blue? Nothing? Ooh. Am I in your dreams too, Nikita? Do I haunt your dreams? Are you guys sorry. Y'all are awesome though. You really are awesome. I do appreciate y'all being here. I really do. I enjoy the chess. I enjoy the talking. You guys, I enjoy the song requests. I apologize that the song request went down. I have an entire emote. I have an entire emote that you can use for when it's not working. That's why I put it there. That's why I gave y'all. That's why I gave you this glorious emote. So if music no work, just yell at me and I will fix. I gotta go. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Have a great weekend. It's Friday. Enjoy the weekend. You had a rough week. You have an amazing weekend. Have a great